changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again.
Yeah. You ain't see me activated. You better hope that you never see me agitated. I think about my actions, plan them out, evaluated. That's how I end up on the top, man, I'm calculated. My mind's a weapon, my body is the engine. I'm never second guessing, I just do what I was destined. Cause I feel I got the blessing, persistence and obsession. That's how you keep progressing, I already learned that lesson, yeah.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again.
No fear, see clear, you deserve to be great. I know it feels like things get in your way. Push through those walls and the others will fall. Sit up, stand tall, you can get through it all. I need some energy, anxiety's no friend to me. I have a short memory, I don't really remember things. That's how I move on, that's how I stay strong. A new day's on, I'll keep moving right along. And I feel like the pain in the past, it needs to stay in the past. You gotta take off the gas. I wanna feel like I'm a new person. I wanna have clear vision and purpose. And I feel like the pain shouldn't last. If you can move on and past the things that make you feel bad, and you can change in your brain, I'm certain. I've done it before, and man, I'm not perfect.
I'm changing who I am. I'm making a new plan, rearranging my life, and I won't look back ever again. You can't stop what's moving. You can't stop what's moving. I'm changing my life, and I won't look back ever again.
What it do? What it do? This your boy Gangsta Cat. You already know what time it is. I got the lowdown for the low now, and this is where it go down. Like, share, subscribe to the page, because you already know this is the #1 spot on YouTube for online celebrity gossip and interviews. The Bounce News, man. Ain't nobody fucking with us. Don't nobody do what we do or break it down like I break it down. What's really good out there today, y'all? Oh, yeah, I see my dog. Got my dog. Got my dog, yeah. You know what? You following me? Yeah, they tend to do that. They tend to follow Big Papa, y'all. I did not know you was not feeling good today, yo. So you was just up there chilling. You wasn't asleep. No, you was. I don't believe you. We got some answers. We got some questions that need to be answered today, y'all. Just get my shit ready real quick. We got some questions that gotta be answered. It's good. That's some shit that we gotta check this shit out, man. Matter of fact, let's go. Let's put the other channel on this shit too, y'all. Let's put the other channel. What y'all think, man? Can Mo3 get a fair trial in Dallas County? Huh? Dallas County, y'all. What y'all think? What y'all think, man? We're gonna figure out everything we need to know today. We're gonna figure out who the fuck they really is. Sharon, hit the link. Let me ask you a question, Sharon. Sharon, hit the link. Let me ask you a question, man, because you would know more than anybody. What do you think, Sharon? Do you think, matter of fact, let me make the poll. Let me make the poll because we're gonna have to figure this shit out. Start a poll. Let me start a poll, y'all. Let me ask this question. Start this poll right there.
What? Turn this down.
Sharon,
Yes.
what it do? What it do?
Hey, honey, stop doing
What you up to?
nothing.
Hey, what you think, Sharon? Can
Boy,
do you think Mo3 could get a fair trial now?
I don't know, man. You know, granted, I worked at the courthouse for years and years.
You peeped that, right?
Hell yeah, Pete. I been
When
knowing that.
you been knowing that?
Mm-hmm.
Why you ain't never tell me? So
Oh,
I
I
could have
thought you,
broke that news.
hell, I thought you know every damn thing else.
I didn't know that nigga. Because now, if you think about it, his granny has been helping Yellow Beezy granny has been helping him for a long time, yeah.
Of course.
Like think about it, Sharon. Do you know how many charges this nigga done got off him?
Yep.
He got like Marquise, aka Yellow Beezy, has got off on so many different charges, y'all. That let's keep it real. Let's keep it real now, y'all.
Yep.
There's only two ways you can beat the charges that he was beating. Either his grandmother was his inside source with the judges and the prosecutors, or he was snitching a long time ago.
Yes,
And from
we.
what it looked and from what it looked like, he wasn't snitching because he the one that's got arrested for the murder. You feel me? So if he wasn't the one snitching and they arrested him for the murder How the fuck was Yellow Beezy, aka Marquise Conway, getting cases dropped left and right 2 years ago?
I
He
remember
got
the time. You remember when they stopped? Okay, I'm just gonna say this. We're gonna think. You remember that time when they got him in Allen, and
and
they
where?
said he in Allen, Texas. They stopped him in Allen,
When
Texas.
he got caught with the guns or when he got caught with the
Uh, I think
syrup?
I think
Because remember, he got caught with guns. One day he got pulled over, got caught with the guns. He got an unlawful possession of a weapon. Then one day he also got caught with bottles of syrup. They said it was fake lean. Remember, they tried to tell people it was fake lean. You cutting in and out. What you say?
I said they were saying it was hand sanitizer. Remember?
Yeah. Well,
And
they
who
were
in the
saying,
hell gonna go pick up I mean, you know, all them big things of hand sanitizer.
mm-hmm. That's why I said, pay attention. They was putting that shit in hand sanitizer bottles.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we never heard nothing else about that.
Nothing.
We
And
never
we
heard
never heard nothing.
nothing.
And we never heard nothing about when he got the gun charges. All that got dropped. Hankin, what up? Remember, he had the gun charges. He got caught with the guns, unlawful
Yep,
possession of a firearm,
sure did. We
and he
never
was a
heard nothing
felon.
else.
Then he caught that sexual assault.
See, that's why I didn't want to say too much, you know, with other people and stuff. I was trying to say, really, the prosecutors, they really, because, you know, you got to show his legal team everything, you know, the discovery. So I was like, they really didn't care if he got out on bond, really. Because
They did.
they can't show their hand right now.
Mm-hmm.
They not crazy. The prosecutor's not crazy for real. They know that they couldn't show out their hand. They can't show their hand right now like that. So they feel like, look, he gonna be on house arrest. He can't go no damn where. He can't do nothing. So what if he get a bond and stay at home? I
I
mean, you
think
know, we ain't gotta feed him. Shit, let them feed him. You know. So that's why they didn't work. I done been in that situation about two or three. I'm telling you,
it's still, but
no,
it still wasn't no. It still didn't make sense for them to lower the bond that much.
no, it didn't. Not that they didn't even. Did you hear it? I was like,
She didn't even take a 10-minute recess.
she didn't even say, well, yeah, well, let me go think, you know.
Yeah, she didn't even take a 10-minute fucking recess. She just immediately was like, "All right, give
Okay.
me 1 minute." She went to the bathroom, came
Uh,
back,
Man,
and
she went
said,
washed her hands and came on back in there.
"Exactly." But peep this. You think that judge don't know Marquise' grandmother?
She they the same age. Look at her.
Exactly. Look at both of them. They the same fucking age. And Marquise' grandmother was the district head clerk.
Yes, she
Do you
was.
know how many favors the district head clerk done
Hmm.
put in for the district attorney within 30 years?
Of course, I know how it go.
Y'all do know that lawyers mess up paperwork, right? District attorneys mess up paperwork. And when they
That's
mess up that paperwork, a defendant could get off on a clerical reason. They could beat the trial on
exactly.
the clerical. They will go to the district attorney behind people back and say, fix this.
Yep.
This is wrong. So the head district attorney is the one who always fix the problems, make sure shit get done right,
Yep.
go over shit when it's wrong. And
And then I'm
90,
just saying,
hold on,
okay,
let me give y'all another example. The district attorney, the head district clerk know what's being filed before they file. So let me give you an
exactly.
example. So like when he went to grand jury in January, it's only March right now. He went to the grand jury in January. You don't think her head district clerk friends called her and said, we got a grand jury indictment for your grandson.
Exactly.
You don't think they told her that they got your grandson paperwork in the district clerk office being typed up right now.
I'm finna tell
You
you
see what I'm
something.
saying?
I got two attorneys that I used to mess with heavily. Uh, and that's Bill Knotts and Scotty Allen.
Yeah, I remember Bill Knox.
Okay, but Bill Knotts had every drug case I ever had. Okay, so I said I can call him right now. Hey, what? Come on, I can call him. My mama, she was calling him 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. Bill, this damn girl done got locked up. He don't worry about it, Shirley. I finna get up. I go get her. Don't even worry about it. They owe me a favor. I'm telling you, for real. Cause he was a friend of my family.
I know how it goes. First of all, because
Mm.
they could have put anybody on that stand.
That's what I was finna say too. I was just finna say before you stop me. I say out of all the people, and then it's supposed to be more people giving, testimonies and stuff too, like his mom and other
Yeah,
folks. You know
it's
what I'm
supposed to be more.
saying?
You supposed to have way more testimonies
Yeah,
for witnesses
witnesses.
that's going to be able to say how they going to make sure he's straight. So
That
they supposed to talk about
exactly.
security. They supposed to talk about where he going to stay at. Bro, they literally only had his grandmother up there.
That's it. That's it.
That's it. Just the grandmother.
Mm,
So the grandmother was good enough. And why do y'all think the grandmother was good enough? Because
uh,
she worked for Dallas County.
yeah.
In any other
Mhm.
case that I saw where a nigga had a high bond like that, man, they had to have multiple people speak on the stand for they bond to be lowered for them to be released.
I'm telling you, I done been there. I'm telling you, man. Man, I'm telling you. Like
Mamas, uncles,
man, my mama,
aunties.
brothers, people were good. I'm talking about shit. I done even had a teacher one time. I swear.
So
Shit.
so 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 we can all agree the fact that Yellow Beezy grandmother was the only person that had to speak
You
warranted
don't
that,
smart as
that
shit.
something ain't right.
I mean, right to me. It don't look right to me. I don't know. It ain't look right to me.
It don't look right to me. It ain't
That's why
sound right
people,
to
but
me.
like people were saying, but I understand, and I see what the prosecutors, uh, what they up against too. They see it too, because you see, they were trying to say it. They were trying to put it out there.
They did put it out there. They
Yeah,
put it
they
out
put
there
it
on
out
purpose.
there.
They
They were like, and they put the late. That's why you see how the cool they leaked her phone number, the mama phone number and stuff. Cause they were looking at his paperwork, and then after you looked at his paperwork and I can imagine when you could key, you don't have that paperwork. You When you fill out that paperwork, it asks
yeah,
you
he lying
all
on that
your
paperwork.
income, all the numbers where you could be
Yeah,
reached
he
at.
lied on all his paperwork. He said he
it
lied on
had
all his
grandma,
paperwork.
it had mama number and grandma number. Them only two numbers it had. So they saying, well, how we gonna have grandma and mama number, but we ain't got your number.
No, but he didn't even have his mom, the real number of his mama on there.
And then she said, I think you just, you're not taking it serious. I feel like you playing with me. Like that.
I think that was her way of just saying that so right before she gave the nigga the bomb, it'd make it look like she was trying to do something, be
Yeah, I'm
strict.
like, you think he playing with you? You know, lady, he lied. Yeah, that
Yeah,
motherfucker. They asked
exactly.
him. Shit, they asked him. Then when grandma first came on, and she said, well, he take care of all of us. He do for everybody. He such. He do this. He do that. Then it started in the middle. They start. He got a mansion in Frisco. He got a house. I know he had one in California one time. And then he got this and that and other. He
Oh,
driving this.
let me put y'all on something. Y'all didn't find it funny when they said he has a house in Frisco?
Exactly.
Yeah, wait, hold up. Y'all didn't find that funny? Y'all didn't put two and two together? Was I the only one that peeped that?
You hear me saying?
Pay it. Who else got a house in Frisco?
Mm.
Who else got a house in Frisco, gang?
Mm-hmm.
See,
Mm-hmm.
y'all don't pay attention. I be paying attention to niggas when they talk.
Oh.
Who else lived in Frisco?
Well, to be honest, it was a lot of them that lived in Frisco on
No,
that side.
it's two major players that lived in Frisco. Nope. Trapwater didn't live in Frisco.
Now, Chuck stayed right there, no clue. Oh, let me look.
Mo3 mother lived in Frisco. Mo3 bought his mother a house in Frisco. That house that Mo3 did the video in with the pool in the backyard, with the Rolls Royce sitting in the driveway, that's his mother's house. That's the house he bought his mother. That's in Frisco. All the videos you see Miss Nicole taking when she on Facebook and she in that big ass kitchen, the same kitchen Mo3 was sitting on the kitchen counter in the video, that's in Frisco. When he took the money out the oven, that's the house in Frisco. It's mighty ironic how Yellow Beezy got a house in Frisco too. You niggas can't separate yourself from each other if you try. Ain't that crazy? These niggas can't even separate their motherfucking self. You niggas still have to follow each other around. Ooh, I'm going to Frisco. Ooh, I'm getting me a house in Frisco. That shit is crazy. Sharon, I think your device disconnected. That shit is crazy, y'all. Ain't no way he gonna get a fair trial. If I'm Miss Nicole Noble, I'm asking for a change of venue with my lawyer, ASAP. I want to change of venue. I got to get a change of venue. Ain't no way, y'all. After finding out that Yellow Beezy grandmother was working, I need to change the venue. Beezy grandmother. Now we know she was working the whole time, y'all. Helping this nigga get off on all his charges. That's crazy right there. You about to do your nails? Play on? What's she at? Practice? Well, I see her ain't go to practice. I see her. I see her. Gotta see her.
What's up?
Why you ain't at track practice?
The boys don't have practice.
You making some shit up. But you need to be lifting in there. It's quiet in there. Get a workout in.
All right.
And I need you to write down stuff you need to do on the paper. It's about to be time. Football season. It's spring. When does spring start?
I don't know.
Well, you need to be finding out because y'all about to have spring practice. Should be coming up soon. You should be finding out what's going on because y'all got spring football, spring team, just like y'all had boot camp, right?
Yeah.
After boot camp, he didn't tell y'all what y'all about to do after that. He talked to y'all, right?
Not yet.
Well, you need to lift them weights today. Give me a workout.
Oh,
Did you bring the garbage cans in?
Yeah.
oh.
Well, my nigga say he said his grandmother probably running down him the whole play how to talk to what
Hell yeah.
and know all that stuff. Yeah, she putting them on.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
And it was somebody else that noticed this too. Cause that was at Luke Sterry, right?
Yeah, he was at Lusteria.
Well, when did they get them tan? I ain't never seen that. What he had on?
The tan, they wear that in PC.
Oh,
Yeah, that's PC. When you wear the brown, that means you in
uh-huh.
PC.
Oh, well, I get it.
Brown mean PC.
Yeah.
Blue mean you death penalty or something like that.
I know the orange means like escapee and stuff.
Yeah. White and black mean trustee.
Yeah.
Yeah, that nigga, you know he was in protective custody. Come on, let that nigga, if he would have went to the main unit, you know what they'd have did to that nigga? I need some money in my books, nigga. It would not have been easy. But yeah, his grandmother is putting the play together, y'all. His grandmother putting the play. And that's why I say if I was Mo3 mother, Miss Noble, I wouldn't even trust the prosecutors. I wouldn't trust the prosecutors that's working on my son's behalf. How can you trust these niggas knowing that they know? You think that they didn't know what her occupation was before the defense attorneys asked her? Remember, the defense attorneys was questioning her.
Yeah, because see, they have to give all of that.
Exactly. So they knew ahead of time who she was, what she did for occupation, where she retired from, and how long she worked there. There's no way in hell that a district attorney is going to hear all that and not come to court the next day and file for a change of venue. How can we have this high-profile case in Dallas County, and one of the people who is being charged on this high-profile case, grandmother has ties to the courtroom. She's too locked into the courtroom, y'all. She know all the judges. She know all the lawyers. She know everybody.
She do.
She worked with them directly.
Yeah, she. And I just knew a lot of. I just knew, a lot of good lawyers. I worked my way around because, like my dad, it's kind of complicated, but I knew a lot of this. I just put it like that. I knew I got a lot of good lawyers, and I knew how they work. They play golf together, and they babysit their kids. They one lawyer child may be 16. She babysitting for the other prosecutor kids and stuff. I mean, it's just how they do.
You said what?
I say, they all work in it together. They do. They all work together. They really do. I done seen it with my own 2 eyes before. I know how they go. Mhm.
She's probably gonna get a ride. She by herself.
I done sit there, man. I want to say something so bad. Man.
Bro, this is my point, yo. Why y'all think they put her on the stand?
Yeah, she the only somebody. I just ain't never seen that before. I swear.
Y'all knew, my nigga, how often do y'all see grandmas get put on the stand? She was put on the stand directly because of her ties to Dallas County. And that right there show you that this court is going to be impartial. That right there show you that Dallas County is not going to give Mo3 a fair trial. Because if the defense already know that we going to use his grandmother in the bond hearing, y'all think they not going to use these people to help him get off this case?
Yeah, they were trying.
Think about it.
Yeah,
they used his grandmother in the bond hearing, and she was the head district clerk. They didn't keep it a secret for y'all. This is how dumb they think the public is, man. They can tell you that Yellow Beezy grandmother was a head district clerk for Dallas County, and y'all niggas ain't even gonna cause a uproar.
Yeah.
That's how dumb you niggas is.
That confidence of interest, no. I'd have been all in the background.
Nigga, I would have been going crazy in that courtroom if I was Mo3 mother. If I was the district attorney, if the district attorney was really working for you, they were supposed to say, right at that moment, they were supposed to say, oh, I object, Your Honor, this woman has ties to the court. Yeah. This is a conflict of interest to our case. If anything, I would have looked at the judge and said, do you know this woman? Have you ever met this woman? Think about that. Why didn't the district attorney ask the judge, have you ever met this woman before in your years of working as the head district clerk?
Hell yeah, I'm there.
My point exactly.
I don't even see that.
My point exactly. So if I was the district attorney, I would have been trying to put in a position where, like, yo, we can't have this case here. You can't judge this case. It's too much ties to the grandmother. Too much ties to the grandmother. But they not going to tell nobody. They not going to say nothing. They going to give you little information that you need. But guess what? At the end of the day, they think the world's stupid. Dallas County think y'all stupid because they told y'all that at the bond hearing and the DA didn't do nothing. That let me know right then and there that the DA is really working with the state. I mean, the DA is the state, but I'm saying the DA is really working with the defense. If you think the DA is really out to get Yellow Beezy, y'all crazy. This is just a cover-up, y'all. They don't want to put Yellow Beezy in jail. Watch. You're going to see. Y'all going to see.
Oh, yeah, I gotta watch how this play out.
Watch how this
I
play
want to
out.
see this. I gotta
All
see how
the
this
Mo3
play out.
fans going to be mad as hell, y'all. All you Mo3 fans is going to be mad as hell how this play out. Trust me. I already know how this going to go. His grandmother was a fucking head district attorney. I don't know how
Get
this
it.
shit.
It ain't too late though, cause it just was the moon here. They could get it, get it moved.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah,
that's
yeah.
what I be
That's
trying
what
to
I
do.
said. That should be the
I
next
be
move.
putting it in. Yes, I be trying
That
to
should
get it
be the next
moved.
move. That should be the next move. This
Yeah, I
trial
be
should
trying
be
to get it
in Tarrant County,
moved.
Collin County. It should be in a different county other than Dallas County.
Exactly.
It cannot go. This should be in Denton County, somewhere other another county where his grandmother don't got no ties. Ties is too deep in Dallas County courthouse for her to be on the stand in his bond hearing.
That's
That
almost like Key, you shoot me and you shoot me and they take me to the hospital. Or I shoot you and they take you to the I shoot you and they take you to the hospital, and then my mama or my dad is the head surgeon that's gonna try to save your life.
Mhm. Don't make no sense.
You shoot me, I shoot you. They take
That's
us
or
to the hospital. They
better
take us
yet,
both to the
that's
hospital,
or
and
and I
then
go. That's like me going to jail, and my dad is a judge in Dallas County, and he get on the stand and he testify at my bond hearing, and he's a judge in Dallas County,
and he's a judge.
and no judges
Well,
in Dallas County
well,
works.
he's a retired. Well, we gotta put it like that. He's a retired
Yeah, a
judge.
retired judge. That's like my
Yeah,
dad being a retired judge in
retired
Dallas County.
judge. So that
And
means he know everybody. He done
thank you.
work. He done outworked everybody because he's retired now. So
Exactly.
and she just ain't too
He's
long.
well
She
respected.
just ain't too long retired.
And she's well respected. If she was the head
Yeah.
district attorney, you know how well respected she got to be the head district clerk. She's the
Yeah.
head district clerk. So guess what? The same people that's trying to convict her grandson used to come to her for help. The same people that's trying to convict her grandson used to come to her to file paperwork because she was the head district clerk. If you don't know what the head district clerk do, they file all the cases. They fix all clerical work. Anything that's messed up, anything that has to be filed, anything that has to be typed up. That's what the head district clerks do. They know you about to get arrested before the judge know you about to get arrested. They fill out the warrants. They fill out the warrants for the judge to sign. You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
They fill out the warrants for the judge to be signed.
He got out.
So
He got out this morning. What's the date? It's Friday. Yeah, he got out at 10 something this morning.
that's my point. You know they owe her a couple favors. What I say, talk to on TV. You think she ain't got no favors under her belt?
Yeah.
You know how many cases she probably fixed for them niggas? And then another thing.
Got out at 10 something this morning.
And then there's another thing how this court shit work.
And
You know if she fixed some paperwork, right? That she wasn't supposed to fix.
Of course.
And she know about it, she could fuck up a lot of cases. Say people in jail right now, and she was fixing paperwork that she wasn't supposed to fix after the fact. Because a lot of these niggas do shit after the fact. So now she fixed some paperwork and she know one thing they do is always keep under their belt shit they know they did for somebody. I know I did this for this district attorney. I know I helped this district attorney. So she know what she did for a lot of people. Nigga, if you railroad my grandson, I'm gonna get this case brought back to court, this case brought back to court. I'm gonna testify and bring this case brought to court. Because why? I was the head district clerk. So I know everything where y'all fucked up at. I know everything that y'all niggas did wrong. You understand what I'm saying?
I understand completely. I saw it yesterday. Shit. I said, damn.
Close the door. You said what?
I said, when I was looking at it, I said, damn. They really put her up there.
Yeah.
I couldn't
And too,
believe
and
that
too
they would
early.
put.
And I'm the only one speaking on it, bro. Nobody
Yeah,
is
ain't
really
nobody
paying.
else. No, ain't nobody else speaking on it.
Nobody paying attention that the grandmother is going to be the key to
I
getting
knew she
Yellow
was
Beezy
with
out.
them. Yeah. Look, I didn't know they were gonna put her up there like that. When I seen her go up there, I'm like, oh my god, no, they did not.
If I would have knew he had a grandma in the court, I would have told. I would have been able to
I
tell y'all
thought
that.
you knew, cause hell, you know every damn thing. Then I thought you knew. I did. I really did.
If I would have knew that, y'all, I would have been like,
Mhm.
hell no.
Yeah, I've been knowing that. Yeah, I know she. Yeah, she done worked a
I would have
long
been like,
time.
hell no.
Hmm. Yep.
So Yellow Beezy is out of jail right now.
Yep.
They gave this nigga a low ass burn
And
reduction
then that whatever he
because of his
remember
grandmother.
he had that in Denton. They already did took care of that. He didn't even have to go or nothing. He just paid a $5,000 bond.
He didn't even
For
have to
that.
go to Denton jail.
He
That's
didn't
even
even go
crazy.
to den jail or nothing.
He didn't even go to Denton jail and fight that in Denton. How the hell you fight
No, he
that?
paid a 5,000. They gave him $5,000 bond for forever. They was, and I could have sworn that was the violation of probation for jump. For the fight that him and her had.
No, no, that was for domestic violence. He got
Yeah,
into
that's
it
what
with
I'm
his baby
saying.
mother.
But I thought they gave him probation for that.
Nah, that was never done with. He was still
Oh, it
fighting that
wasn't
case.
I'm done with. Okay.
That's my whole point. This nigga ain't never get probation for nothing. All those other charges got dismissed.
Well, it hadn't got
He ain't never get
dismissed.
probation for nothing. How
Well,
this nigga wasn't
it
getting?
hadn't got dismissed yet because if they, he had it.
Oh,
But
no, not that charge. Not that
yeah,
charge. I'm talking about
yeah,
the
that
other
charge
charge.
there. Yeah, nah, yeah,
Yeah,
all the other charge
see that's
they
Denton
went
County.
away. All them
See,
other
that's
charges went
Denton
away.
County.
Yeah, you right.
Denton County different. Different Denton County will fuck with you.
Sure will. Colin and and then
Yeah,
baby,
Denton will fuck with you. Denton don't give a fuck about nothing.
sure
Denton
will.
will hold you on a domestic violence. But like I
Shit.
tell people, why do you think he got that domestic violence charge? Thank you. Why you think he caught that charge with his baby mother? Remember, him and his baby mother had broke up around the time Mo3 murder. I don't know if they ever got back together, but they must have had some type of dwelling or dealing with each other to where he was able to catch a domestic dispute charge. But remember, he
Mhm.
also caught a sexual assault charge. When he caught that charge, that was around the time that he was supposedly with his baby mother. You
Yeah.
don't think his baby mother felt some type of way?
Yep.
How is it a female out here able to claim that you SA'd her? Nigga, you ain't even supposed to be fucking no other bitches but me.
Exactly. Then he done had some fruit babies tried to be thrown on him.
Oh, he got some babies thrown on him?
Yeah, he had some babies. Remember he took the DNA test and the baby wasn't on the hills and they was all celebrating. I'm like, what is wrong with her? See, that's what gets me about people, cause I'm like, what is wrong with her? That
Look at
means
my
he
nigga
was
Book.
messing with her.
Wow.
That means he was messing with her, lady. I want to tell her so bad, lady. In order for her to say she was pregnant and that was his baby. He never once said, he said, no, that's not my baby. But he never, you supposed to be saying, how is that my baby? We never even had sex. So he never said we never had sex or nothing, but it wasn't none of his baby though.
Hey, book him. Hit the link, book. Hey, book. Hit the link. I gotta ask you something. What do you think, book? Do you
Book
think
no.
Mo three
Book no.
family trial? Book know the whole case too.
Yeah, book
I want.
no. Book no.
I want to know. Do you think Mo three is going to get a fair case in Dallas County with everything we know about his grandmother now? With everything that we know about Yellow BZ grandmother and the more and what we about to find out. What y'all think, man?
Yo,
Book up.
Hey, book.
what's poppin', Cap? What's going on, shorty? What's
Hey,
your name?
Sharon.
Is you
Yes.
Sherry from Polar Gang? Can you put down
Yes.
that? What's your whole
Yes.
name? Sherry who?
Murphy. You know I'm about Chico
Oh
mama.
my God, yeah. Okay.
Don't be, oh
Salute,
my
OG.
God, boy.
Salute. Nah, I ain't hear your voice in a long time. Salute, OG. How you doing?
You
You
know
alright?
I've been sick. You know I'm on hospice.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know, I know. You
Yeah,
doing alright?
yeah, yeah. I'm doing, but matter of fact, they can put me on powder cure. I've been on hospice for 2 years, so they can put me on powder cure. So
Oh,
that's
you doing
better.
better? You doing better?
Yes,
Yeah, that's
yes,
good. Yeah, that's good.
yes,
Salute, salute, man. It's good to hear your voice. I
yes.
ain't hear
Thank
you in a
you.
while.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
I've been
What's
watching your
good, Cap,
work.
though?
I've been watching your work.
You know I've been doing this since the beginning of the day, Sherry. Like,
I've
you've been
been
around.
watching. I've been, yeah. They don't know that though.
Yeah, because, I've been, I took a couple of breaks. A lot of people, and, the hate that comes with it. But when you speak in truth,
Mhm.
you got to deal with that.
Hmm.
It's no
So
strangers to me.
what you
But what's
think,
good,
book?
Cap? About
What
what?
you think about now that we about finding out what we found out about his grandmother?
What about his grandma? I just hopped in that she was a
Okay,
clerk, that she's
now,
retired
now
from
we
Dallas
found
County.
out his grandmother was the head district clerk for Dallas County and
Right,
worked there 30 years and just retired.
right. So this is what I was explaining on Sin's platform earlier today. You got to understand, um, we see this all the time, right? Coming from the hood with niggas that do this type of shit. But the only thing that allowed the judge to be okay with reducing his bond was because of his grandmother, because she is a state employee, right? And when you step on the stand, now you're liable for everything that you said as to why that person should get a bond. That's why the state attorney brought up the private jet.
Mm.
Certain people know that he has a private jet. She stood on that stand and lied as a state employee, retired. People need to
So
understand the
she lied
implications
about the
behind what, yeah, because I think people in Dallas already know he got a jet. The information came to me. So I think y'all know he got a jet.
I
It
didn't
might
know.
not be in his name, but he has access to it. And that was
Or
the
he had
judge's
access to it.
question.
You know how these rappers be
The
leasing.
judge's question was, the judge's question wasn't, does he own a private jet? The judge's question was, does he have access to a private jet? Words mean things. And your name don't need to be on it. But we know
Mm.
how this shit work. Like when you in the real street life, you don't have shit in your name, but you have access to everything, right? Where he
Mm-hmm.
fucked up was this: having almost $1 million in your bank account, dummy. If you don't learn anything from the era that we grew up in, you should have money in the bank.
Well, yeah, we didn't
You
have
should
really
be
nothing.
owning assets, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Like houses, like stocks and bonds, right?
Yup. His money
Okay,
should be
like gold
his
and
money,
silver.
his money should be tied up into shit.
There you go. and it makes it harder for them to reach. But when you got almost $1 million sitting in a checking and savings account, come on. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You an idiot. Who taught you?
Somebody said if you have the money, you can have access to anything. So that doesn't mean anything.
That's true. But we're not talking about the mafia. We're talking about Yella Beezy, a rapper. You think he got that type of pull?
Y'all think he
I
got
don't
Yellow
think
Beezy
so.
got that type of reach? Y'all
I
think
don't think so.
If Yellow Beezy reach was that long, he wouldn't have got them two crackheads to commit the murder.
And he wouldn't have been indicted, man. How long did it take the United States government to indict the mob? We're talking about 30 years. A 30-year investigation to indict the fucking mafia. And you think these niggas know better than them that they trying to follow? Just stay off the phone. Stop texting. What's wrong with
Mhm.
y'all?
Stop,
Y'all dumb. Look at Lil Durk.
stop taking phones with y'all to do meetings.
There you go, my nigga. Like, what? And this is why I laugh at most of the people that talk at me because, Cat, I'm a litigation paralegal for a criminal defense lawyer. What do you think I do every day of my life? I defend these people like him. This is what I'm trying to explain to y'all. Y'all don't get it. I understand shit is different way. He's cooked. He's done. It's over. The only thing that they're gonna do is to extract more money out of him until he's broke, really broke, because he's not broke.
So let me ask you this: do you think the prosecution should be asking for a change of venue? Because I think that after finding out that his grandmother was head district attorney, if I was Miss Noble, I'm talking to the DA about that, and I'm wondering, can my
Hmm.
son fair trial, knowing that she was head district clerk, she worked directly with the judges, she worked directly with the DA. I might not even trust this DA no more. Like she worked directly to you. Because I'm pretty sure, what if Miss Noble just found that out in the courtroom yesterday, like the world?
But I keep on going back to this. I don't think a change of venue is gonna do anything because people need to understand that a hearing has a certain scope, right? And words mean everything. A judge is not going to issue a capital warrant, a capital murder warrant on somebody that they don't have enough evidence behind. Cap, follow what I'm saying. If Yella Beezy beats this trial, do you know how much money the state of Texas is going to have to pay him? Do you think that the state of Texas waited 4 years just for them to pay him money?
Mm.
No. And I don't think that Chica issued that warrant because they didn't have the evidence that they needed to bring about a capital murder charge, right? People need to understand that a bond hearing is within a certain scope.
No, see, that's the thing. I believe they have enough evidence to charge.
They have everything they need.
I'm not questioning none of that. What I'm questioning is, does his grandmother have too much influence in Dallas County Courthouse?
And my rebuttal to you is I don't think it matters. It doesn't matter. You know why? Because it spans past her. We already have two people that have been locked up since 2022 for this murder. We already have multiple witnesses behind this murder. They only use
Okay,
one
now that's what the
witness.
DA is probably telling Miss Noble, right? That's what the DA is telling Miss Noble. You think Miss Noble?
No, that's what the DA said during the hearing. The DA said during the hearing they were only using one witness. The defense said something and he said, yeah, we have other witnesses. We're only using one.
The anonymous witness.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. And
So,
the crazy thing about it is they tell everybody else who the witness is, except for this one anonymous witness, which I think is
and
his
if
baby mother.
I go back to the affidavit, right? Because if you go back to the affidavit with Devin Brown specifically, there's two anonymous witnesses in that affidavit. Two. It's not one, it's two. If you
Mm-hmm.
read it properly, there's two anonymous anonymous witnesses in the affidavit. So you got to ask yourself, who is the start witness one, and who are the other witnesses that they're talking about? Because it's in the affidavit. You can't get away from that shit.
Mm-hmm.
So it goes back to the state attorney saying, we're only presenting one witness during this hearing, and we're not making an argument over all of our evidence today. It tells you everything. They have way more. And I'm going to bring it back here. People need to understand the scope of hearings, right? So when a state attorney and a detective goes to a judge to issue a warrant, that is considered a hearing. They have to present certain evidence, even if it's ex parte, right? You have to present the evidence. That's why in Conway's case, they filed the motion to release the evidence that was presented during the grand jury and the exhibits. A judge is not going to issue a capital murder warrant with evidence that doesn't support the request. And that's all I'm going to tell people. You need
Mm-hmm.
to understand that hearings are within a certain scope.
Oh yeah, we know that. Well, I know that. Some people don't know. I know that.
Yeah,
I
I'm
know.
talking to the people. I ain't talking to you, Cap. I'm talking to the people watching this. Hearings are in a certain scope.
See,
So
my
the
my
hearing that
people,
we go ahead.
my people was just confused with the grandmother. See, I think my people was just like, okay, we all good. We looking at him going to jail, but now we like, damn, a $2 million bond went down to 750,000 because the grandmother got on the stand and talked. Not
Right.
because
And
3 people got on the stand, not because 4 people got on the stand. It only took one old ass woman to get on the stand and say that she worked for Dallas fucking County and was a retired head district attorney for 30 years. And me, a person that know the court system, I know what that head district attorney mean. Head district attorney mean that you work directly with the judges. You did the paperwork. You knew niggas was getting warrants before they got
head
warrants.
district
You,
clerk. She was the head district clerk.
yeah,
Not
the
the
head district.
attorney, but the head district clerk.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I mean. The head district clerk, and they work with the district attorneys and the judges. They fill out the paperwork. They do the
Yeah,
paperwork for
they
them.
file order. I was explaining this shit earlier. I think clerks know the law system better than judges.
Yeah, they do.
It's
They
kind
know
of like
they do their
paralegals
work
working
for
for
them.
lawyers because we
They
do
do
all
their
their
work.
work.
They when a judge need to find
Right.
something out or something going on, they ask they head clerk, get this
Absolutely.
information for me.
Absolutely. It's the same thing with a lawyer and a paralegal. Who do you think the lawyer is talking to? They're
The
not,
paralegal.
they're talking to the person doing the work, the person doing the research, the person drafting the documents. And you get what I'm saying? Like people don't understand the way the law works. That's the only reason why he got that reduction because she was a retired clerk.
Exactly.
If she wasn't a retired clerk, the state attorney already presented mad cases that was way less egregious than what Yella did that had way higher bonds.
That's my
He
point.
presented the case law and
That's my point.
and they still gave him a lower bond. So
That
that tells you,
and I don't think Yellow Beezy
yeah, that tells you everything.
presented anything that would give him a reason to get a lower bond. What did Yellow Beezy
Nothing.
present anything to get a lower bond?
Exactly. There you go. Because what the state attorney presented was kind of the same set of facts, right?
Yeah.
The same set of facts. That's how case law works. That's why we even go into court
The
and
district
argue.
attorney job was to show why he's supposed to keep the bond, show cases in other scenarios where they had higher
Correct.
bonds. And he
Correct.
did that. He proved his case. And he proved that he had a witness going to testify against everything that he obliged for.
And
Only
they
thing that
still lowered the bond.
and they still lowered the bond because one person got on the stand and said they worked for the
That
district.
was
Was that
because of grandma. But what people need to understand is that the liability behind him being released lays very heavily on her.
they do? Because
So
she the reason he
if he
released.
yes,
This
if
this
he
ain't no
does
different. And look,
anything
this ain't
crazy,
no difference. This ain't no different than when
she
Beanie
gonna get
Siegel.
locked up.
This ain't no difference than when Beanie Siegel was going to jail and the judge asked Jay-Z, do he think would he be released to Jay-Z? And Jay-Z said
Right.
no. This
Right.
ain't no difference.
You
Beanie
see what I'm
Siegel
saying?
was
But new
released
people
because
around these young motherfuckers don't know. They don't know, Cap. They don't know. These young motherfuckers don't know. We done seen this shit so many times.
now I know it's a lot of evidence. I know they got a secret witness, but I know how the court systems work. I know how they'll plan a nigga in the jury. I know how the judge could be working. The judge could know the grandmother who worked for the district attorney. So when the prosecutor say I object, she gonna overrule because she
Mm-hmm.
know the grandmother.
Mm-hmm.
You see what
Right.
I'm saying? Even though we
Absolutely.
know there's a lot of shit on this case that's gonna get them that can put them away, we know how they could taint the fucking case, the trial. We seen it. We seen it in
Right.
the Young Thug case with that black judge. That black judge was taking the trial like a motherfucker.
I mean, we see it even on trials that don't have to do with anybody that's famous. The shit happens every day. And this is what I be trying to get across to people. Just because these people are famous don't change the way the law works. It might
Mm-hmm.
change certain circumstances like BZ being let out of jail on bond, but it don't change the evidence behind him. That'll never change. And that's what people need to realize. We done seen this shit so many times. His defense is the only defense he has is to give up Keywan and Brown. That's the only defense he has.
I'm afraid, man. I'm not even gonna lie, bro. I'm afraid in this
Why
Mo3
you
case
afraid?
now because of the grandmother. She got too many connects. If my nigga, this her grandson, you know she on the phone calling people. Sharon, what would you be doing if this was your grandson and you used to be the head district clerk for Dallas County? Sharon, you still there?
You don't think she was doing it when it first happened? You don't think
Yeah,
she
I
was
do.
making her moves when all of this went down, which might have lent to the reason why it took so long
Yeah, I
to
think
get
I
BZ
do.
locked up?
Yeah, I do.
You don't think that's about with her connections in the courthouse?
You think that'd come out?
I think that when you're connected or when you have family, and he ain't the only one, Trap Boy got an uncle that's a fucking counselor for Dallas County. Aside from the other people in his family
Wait,
that
wait, Trap
work in
Boy
the
got a
law,
what? Trap Boy got a what?
he has a councilman that is his uncle or a commissioner, whatever the fuck they call him in
Yeah.
Texas. I don't know what they call him in Texas. I
Hey,
think
we
he's
got
called a
commissioners.
councilman or a commissioner.
We got both. He probably a councilman.
Yeah, but that's Trap's uncle. He's really connected in there. So now we learned that Yella BZ got a grandmother that was a retired clerk. Like, come on.
I wonder if his uncle is Price. Wiley Price. What's that nigga name? Wiley?
I don't know his name, but I know Lowdown. If you go to Lowdown videos, she exposed him 3 years ago and we
Yo,
ignored it.
bro,
But
his
now
uncle
he's
is
coming back
Commissioner
up.
John Wiley Price. I knew it. His
Yeah,
uncle is
I don't
Commissioner
know his
John
name.
Wiley Price. Oh my God.
But if you
Oh
put
my
their pictures together, because I think that Lowdown did a side by side,
Wow. Don't
They
tell
look
me.
alike.
Don't tell
The
me.
nigga look just like him.
And y'all know John Wiley Price was a thug back in the day before he became
He just
commissioner,
a
right?
darker version of he just a darker version of Trap. They look just alike though.
Y'all know John Wiley Price used to be a thug back in the day before he became a commissioner. He was a gangster. Y'all do know that, right?
Commissioner Price cool though. Okay, so they saying it. All right, so you got people in the chat that know what I'm talking about.
He was a
Yeah.
street nigga. He was a street nigga. That
See
nigga
what I'm
used to
saying? So
do he still got them cornrows in his hair?
yo, this shit is like some power shit, cat. Yo, this shit is like some power shit. What are we
Wow,
like? What?
I'm not surprised. Bro, there's old videos of him being arrested as teenager, man.
His
That nigga
only
was
defense is proving that he didn't pay them boys that 40K. But they already proved the fact that he paid the 40K. So there is no defense. That's my point.
and the thing that's why I say that whoever the anonymous witness got to be somebody close to Beezy in his household because they are the one that's corroborating the 40K.
Nah, if you listen to what the state attorney said, their start witness was in the meeting with them.
Was in the meeting.
Whatever meeting they had, they were all together. Yeah. And that's like, you know, that's what I'm talking about. And then when you read the prosecution report, read the affidavit, everything corroborates. Just look at the evidence that they got. Listen to what the state attorney said yesterday, and then read the affidavit. Everything's gonna make sense. But when you listening to shit in pieces versus connecting all the information that we have together, it'll make you confused. But if you haven't been following this shit from day one, a lot of shit won't make sense. You get what I'm
And don't
saying?
forget, and Bookham, don't forget, they got a lot of video of Keywan and Devin.
Dog, they got like three Callie, chill. That was that's her over here. Chill. They got like three or four different video footages downloaded.
Yeah, of the Keywan. And then
And that's
before the
and that's in the prosecution. That's in the prosecution report, bro. We not arguing about that. We not we what we not gonna do is argue about what the police got. We can
Mhm.
argue about emotions and what we think, but we're not gonna argue about what's on paper. And they
Yeah,
have it.
we know what the police got. They told us.
You get what I'm saying? And that's what like little niggas like SD, JB, all these other niggas that's paid to come into the sector and spin a narrative, that's what they're doing. But we're reading from black and white that comes from Dallas PD and the state attorney's office. I'm
And,
not pulling this
and
shit out of the top of my head.
now let me ask you this, Book. Let me ask you this. They got the juvenile as a witness. Do you
Yes.
think do you think they could have waited 5 years also for that child to be of age to where he could hit the stand?
They don't need it. You know why they don't need it? They
But what if I'm not
downloaded,
saying they need it, but what if that's because thing that could be your icing on the cake, that juvenile.
but they don't you know sometimes the state don't need any um subsequent evidence but behind what they already have because when you download a phone, how are you arguing behind receipts? Isn't
Mm.
this something we do in the motory sector when we present receipts? How are you
Yeah, they
arguing behind what I'm
black
showing
and
you?
white. Yeah, about black and white.
Right. And this is what the cops did. Jossie went to the station the same day,
Hmm.
turned over her phones, and they downloaded the phones.
Yeah,
So
it's in the
what do you
paperwork.
think the cops know about what Devin admitted to saying in the affidavit about what he was talking to his son to about? Are people not reading? Do people have comprehension skills
Hey,
when they
say that again
read?
for the people. Say that again for the people that didn't hear you. Say that again for the
Okay.
people in the back.
So when Devin explains that he was contacting his son and the son corroborated everything, what are we talking about?
We basically talking about when he was texting his son phone. They said he texted his son phone the day before
And
and
the
the day.
cops got Jossie phone downloaded and the juveniles found downloaded. So what what don't people understand about Brown's involvement in what happened when they have it downloaded? It's in the fucking statement.
And that
Brown
would
said it
and
himself.
that would make Brown turn state on Yellow Beezy. Why? Because his baby mother and son is snitching on him.
Or maybe if you read the affidavit, if you read Brown's affidavit properly, you would understand he was a witness during that time. He corroborated everything that Jossie told the police. That is considered being a fucking snitch. I don't
Mm-hmm.
understand what street niggas don't understand about keeping your mouth shut. You don't say anything. What don't y'all understand about this shit? Why would a cop be able to corroborate what Jossie told them with Devin? Are y'all not understanding what I'm saying? That nigga been snitching. And it's in the affidavit. All you gotta do is read it.
Mhm. And like Calvin said, don't y'all find it kind of weird that Little Dirk ain't got no bail for murder for hire, but Yellow Beezy do?
No, it's two different cases because Lil Durk is locked up on murder for hire in federal court. That's a fake case. I got that on my USA Hip Hop channel. Everything about Lil Durk is on my USA Hip Hop channel. For anybody that want to learn the real information, it's on my channel, USA
Yeah,
Hip Hop.
yeah. Little Dirk committed a
That's
interstate
federal.
federal crime. So
This
so
ain't federal. Why
when
y'all trying to?
Yellow Beezy he had in-state hitters. Little Dirk had hired out-of-state hitters, put him on a plane and flew him in. So that's why his became a federal crime.
No, Calvin. Calvin, I get your angle. I get your angle, your spin, but you're wrong. That spin is wrong. You gotta go back to the drawing board. That spin is wrong. Federal versus state is two different things, and the state needs to work a lot harder. And if you in law, you know that the Fed ain't gonna push anything against you unless they got a actual conviction. The only way that tilters is if you could actually bully the government. And for anybody that know how that work, you know. A
But
98% conviction rate don't work the same way with state. Y'all niggas need to open your eyes.
Book, I have a question for you.
Mhm.
With with all the evidence they have now, if we take the witnesses out, because we've seen like we've seen in the past where some witnesses are reluctant to come forward or they get on the stand and they plead the fifth. So in the
Right.
case that these witnesses suddenly plead the fifth or cop out, is the case still strong without the witnesses?
They don't actually need the witnesses. The witnesses just help, right? But with the technology data that they have, with the gas station video, with the video from the neighbor, with the plotting and tracing of where these people were when Mo 3 died. They don't need a witness. The witness just helps. They don't need a fucking witness at all. And I've seen this so many times where the state don't need a witness over a murder. All they need is the evidence. That's it. And they have the evidence. They got the gas station footage. They got the plotting and tracing. They got Jossie saying what she said. They got Sweet Pea saying what she said on YouTube. Yo, I was having a conversation with somebody earlier today, and if y'all think that a lot of people in this sector ain't gonna be subpoenaed if this shit goes to trial, watch. Watch what happens. A lot of you motherfuckers is gonna be subpoenaed.
I think that's what they want.
I think so too. I think so too. So if they don't take a plea, oh, you motherfuckers is gonna go you gonna be going in court speaking about everything that y'all was speaking about, right? The interviews, the conversations that had behind the scenes that we
Hey,
all
look,
heard about.
hey, look, he said they don't have evidence that ties Yellow Beezy to the crime except for hearsay.
No, it's not hearsay because the state attorney specifically said the witness was involved in the conversation. The star witness was there. That's not hearsay, goofy. They've been saying this for 3 days that the witness is hearsay. What are we talking about? The witness is hearsay. You're only going off of what you're reading, but you have to listen to what the state attorney said. The star witness was at the meeting. Who do you think that is?
It had to be Devin.
All right.
And they just
All
charged
right.
them with the capital murder today and transferred them back to Dallas.
There you go. I mean, all charges got upgraded. So it's not only that, like people really need to listen to what the state attorney was saying. That was only one witness they was using. So who else is talking? I keep on telling y'all in that affidavit, there's three different witnesses. One we know, two we don't. And in this hearing, we heard about one. So how many other witnesses do we think is involved? Come on, use your brain. Just think logically. That's it. A bond hearing is a certain scope. It's not trial.
Yeah, a lot of shit gonna come out in trial. A
I
lot of
told you
shit.
I want to. I told you I want to be there.
I'm pretty sure they gonna play it on YouTube.
That's why I hope they do, because I need to sit down for this one because I need to hear.
But
This is one
but
thing that I want people to understand.
when the
Cat, more than
discovery come out,
anything,
he might not go to trial. When the discovery come out, you Yellow Beezy might take a plea.
when you go to a judge for a warrant on certain facts, right? And that judge issues a warrant on certain facts, that is not for subsequent hearings. That is for trial. People need to understand that. The facts presented when you're arrested is for trial, not for subsequent hearings. So, what do you think the judge knew in order to issue that warrant? While the same judge upgraded all of their charges. This is what people need to understand. We're talking about superseding indictments. So Yellow Beezy gets locked up, and then them two get superseded. What like what's going on with Dallas? What don't y'all understand?
They
You
waiting
know,
on
they literacy rates is low out there.
they waiting for Trap Boy Freddy to go to jail.
They let him go so he could keep on talking because they know he's dumb. Everything that got him locked up to this point, they're betting on the point that he's gonna keep on doing it. That's what they're banking on. Besides the other evidence that they got, why would you ever let somebody else loose knowing they paid for a murder?
So they can talk.
Well, let me ask y'all
There you
this:
go.
how shocked would y'all be if we find out later down the line that Yellow Beezy is working, like basically snitching and cooperating? How do y'all feel about that?
I think that's already given.
Oh, you think so?
Listen to his, yeah, it's already preempted. Listen to his lawyer arguments yesterday. He's already said in the defense that he don't know them. He don't have nothing to do with them, and he's not associated to them. You don't think he's telling?
Mm.
Yeah, you got to listen to what the defense lawyer is saying. When you're separating yourself, we call it severing defendants, right? When you sever yourself from a Cody, that's snitching. You snitching. You you shifting blame.
See,
Basically
I
saying
took
that these niggas had something to do with it, it ain't got nothing to do with me.
Right. And do you think them niggas is gonna lay down and just take it? I don't think so. And I think Devin already told us everybody gonna pay for the role they played. So
See, and when I heard his attorney say that about him not knowing them, I guess I didn't take that as really a strong defense because I'm assuming that they've already connected with evidence Keywan's phone with Yella Beezy's phone. So it's like, why would you say my client doesn't know them when the prosecution is going to say, well, we have a 20-minute call here, a 10-minute call, so y'all did know each other.
and that's why I keep on bringing up. You see, I do it in flashes, right? When I bring up that prosecutor report, there's a whole list of the evidence that they have. So let me ask you a question. Do you think if they had Keywan's phone and they was communicating, they didn't already know that BZ was texting him or calling him, whatever it is? Because they call it telecommunication, so we don't really know, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and that's my point. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
They already knew. I think that they were just waiting for certain people, and this is why I brought up on Sins Live that they sent me the prosecution report in 2023. I didn't release that until November of 2024, and then BZ gets locked up. I think they did it on purpose to start making certain people talk in the sector because they've been watching us for 4 years.
That's smart.
Everybody that's involved in that is in this sector, and they know it. But
And I
Mm-hmm.
see,
The
who
girls,
did I
the,
expose? Who did
look, the
I
girls,
expose with the first video?
bro,
That's what people need to pay attention to.
all the girls that set up Mo 3 is on YouTube in the Mo 3 sector. They
But
all in.
cat, but cat, if you go to my video, there was two particular people that I exposed. Two, right? And if anybody watches it, they would probably understand why everybody has a problem with me. And it's even, I didn't even want to say that, but a lot of people got a problem with me with that video.
wait, where's this video at?
It's on my USA Hip Hop channel.
Just put it in the back check.
All right, I got a question, Mr. Ghost. What's up, Cap, everybody?
What it do, Bless?
Mr. Ghost. Well, he on mute.
Hear you?
But my question is, so with everything that's going on, right? They had the evidence, and For some reason, you want to let them out to catch the people in the sector, right? If they have the evidence to convict them, what is the purpose of letting them out to catch the people in the sector? Is that to like, is not to expose them because they wouldn't play like that, but is it to just get all of them some type of time, or for them to tell on a person that they already know did it? What
Salute, my
would be?
nigga. My bad. I was in the bathroom. My bad.
Yeah, yeah. But what would be the purpose of that?
The purpose would be to um negate their witness statements, right? So, and this is why you got to understand why me specifically, why I released it. So, if anybody follows the timeline, I when I first came back, I had a problem with the sisters being somebody in our sector because I didn't realize that was happening until I got back, right? Then when I
Right.
got back, that was my biggest problem. So then when I released the witness statements with the sisters saying they're not witnesses, it brought about a whole different story. Now we see them mute. Now we see them like they was when they quote unquote first came around us, spinning narratives. But you can't spin black and white. You can't spin what your sister said to the police, which was kind of corroborated through what Sweet Pea said when she said we needed to give them the low because they was gonna run into this house. There's cross-referencing that we do as professionals, which is why we know where shit comes from. And when I say certain things, this is why people don't like me because I make connections that other people don't see.
All right, so I got a question. When
They,
they say, when you reference that they were going to run into the house, is that them implementing themselves, but in a way to say they was in fear for themselves, so they had to?
that was kind of their defense, right?
Right.
So
That's what I'm
Sweet
asking.
Pea's right. Sweet Pea's explanation was, oh, we had to do it because they was gonna run into the house with the kids in the house. You didn't have to do that.
Right.
You I mean, you really didn't have to do that.
So
You,
maybe you was on mute when I asked. Like, my question was the point of letting him out or get the lower bond or whatever, right?
mm,
And letting them out. And y'all say they trying to, everybody in the sector or whatever, whatever. What is the point of that if they have the evidence? Or is it just so they could trap themselves up as far as the people in the sector and get time? Or like what is the point of that?
I
To
think it's
prolong
multiple
it.
factors. I think it's multiple factors. So you got to take into account that his grandmother was a 30-year Dallas clerk that holds a lot of weight, right?
I
So
obviously
a lot
think
of
that
that
was just the.
liability, mhm.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I'm saying a lot of the liability that comes with the judge allowing a reduction in bond comes from her testimony.
Right.
You get me?
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question then. Do you think if Yella Beezy's grandmother was a crackhead in Dallas and took the same, it would have went the same way?
No,
I don't
no,
think
I
so.
get that. No, I get that 100%. I get he's
Yeah.
using
So
everything in his ability to get him off, which is his grandmother. But I don't think it goes past his grandmother because you said earlier that it succeeds her because it has so much evidence against him. So the only thing she can do is get the bond down, and that's
yeah,
like
but that's
that's a
mitigation.
stretch.
So
Like
like
that's the
a
biggest
so
thing she can do. So
no, but you got to look at a bar hearing like a sentencing hearing, right? It's a mitigation. That's only mitigation, dog. That's not
right,
fact.
right.
That's not
But
end all, right? So it's like when you and your sentencing on a federal charge and you're mitigating your sentence, you're gonna
right.
have character witnesses come in. It's the same thing for a bond hearing, dog. It ain't no different.
Right. Yeah, I get that. I get that. But all right, so that's just the grandma part. What more can she do to help him?
Nothing. That was really the only thing she could have done.
That's what I'm saying. That was the only
That's
thing
it.
she could do. Like it's past her now, right? She just
Right. And now it's past her. Unless what she um testified to during this bond hearing, she kind of lied to. And if anybody listened to what the judge said at the end, I think that was kind of like her warning.
yeah, I
Her
think so
warning
too.
was, you better tell us all of your financial dealings. While
Right.
your grandmother was up here telling us you don't got a private jet. Where did that come? Where you like people gotta understand, where would a state attorney even ask that question from? What do you
No, I
think
get
they
it.
know?
But did she kind of cover herself when she said, 'cause once you brought that up, I did hear that part too because they did ask another question. She said, "How expensive is it? Would you say it's expensive to go to drive a private jet from such?" And she said, "Yeah, right." So she's
Right.
saying, did he have a private jet? He was talking like no. And then she said, "How often is he in the area?" And she said, "What,
Mm-hmm.
75% of the time?" Not like she's really. I think the judge for lowering that bond because he doesn't have finances is covering herself. Far as the judge, not the grandma. The judge is covering herself by asking the questions. Like she doesn't know if the grandma's telling the
Correct.
truth. She's just taking the
Because
grandma's
you
word.
understand that judges hold a certain liability too, right?
Right, right. So she
So
asked the
yeah,
question.
I mean, I didn't mean to cut you off, but you gotta adhere to the evidence that's being presented before you, right?
Yeah, but most people, I didn't catch that question until you just brought that shit up, and I was like,
Mm-hmm.
damn, yeah, the judge is kind of covering her own self for because she's gonna have
Absolutely.
to answer to lowering that bond for a capital murder, right?
She's
Even if the
protecting the state.
right, yeah, right. So she's asking the right questions, but with his grandma holding that weight, you know what I'm saying? She lowered the bond, but she asked the question that she needs. So I think he put his grandma in a predicament if they bring this shit back up and find out he do got a jet and that she knew about it. Cause he said, I don't, she also said, I don't know. I'm not in his life like that. Like she kind of answers some shit and then distance herself at the same time.
Right.
Like,
She knew a lot, but didn't know so much.
yeah, like she,
Hmm.
yeah,
Right. And the
I caught
judge
that
picks
too.
up on that shit. That's why the judge was like, let me make this very clear to you. That's why she kept on saying that. I'm gonna reduce your bond, but let me make this very clear to you. That's why
Right,
she kept on repeating herself. Like, don't get this fucked up. We gonna let your bond be lowered. Go, yeah. You paid enough for this.
right.
But don't get it fucked up, nigga. She made it clear.
So this is my question. With that happening, right? That's basically him playing his trump card, right? I don't think he has nothing after that besides. I
Nah, I
mean,
don't
he
think
just
his
buying
trump card
time.
came
Like,
yet.
what can he
Nah,
do after? Huh?
I don't think his trump card came yet. Let me ask you a question.
All right.
If your grandma was a clerk, who do you think your grandma raised?
I get that. I get that. But his grandma finna. I don't know,
We
man.
don't know who's around.
Right.
We don't
Right.
know who's around him, right?
Right.
So it goes into the same thing as Trap. Like we know that Trap, his uncle is a commissioner. He got way more family in the system. Like we don't know these things. It's kind of like me, right?
Damn.
Like if if my nephew was to get caught up in you get what I'm saying? It's the
I
same
know. I
shit.
I, I get it. They like this, that's the reason this shit is gonna be so cricket until like damn like. Like all right. Why wouldn't it be a conflict? Well, that's because that's your family. That's your I mean, grandma always gonna have that grandson, even if it
Hmm.
was his first grandson or like however that shit works. So grandma might she done ended her career. You know what I'm saying? The most she could do is like
She
yeah, give
admitted
up.
she admitted that that was her first grandson and her
Yeah,
favorite grandson.
that first grandson is
Right.
always gonna
Right.
hold a heart to the grandma. The first grandson ain't nothing happening to my baby. So
Hmm.
she might. She did 30 years of that shit. She probably, yeah, she might go all the way,
She
right?
got a lot of connections. That's my thing. She
Right,
got a
right,
lot of
right. But how many of
Right.
them
she got a
connections really go? All right, my bad. Go ahead, Kel.
Now I'm saying she got a lot of Texas, a lot of connections, a lot of ties. And everybody know in the court system, it's not what you could do, it's who you know. Who you know.
Nah. It's not about who
Mm-hmm.
you. It's about.
Mm-hmm.
It's not about who you know. It's what you can prove. These motherfuckers can prove a lot of shit compared,
No,
like,
that's
as
for
far as
niggas.
that video.
That's for regular niggas in the court. Got to worry about
No,
what you could prove. Niggas that know people in the courtroom, niggas that got lawyers that's connected, that's tied in, niggas that's got family members that work in the court. It's about who you know.
but they
Facts.
can rebuttal. Who you know can rebuttal evidence, but evidence stands firm. Just like, did you say this is a jury trial? You said this is a jury trial, right?
For now,
Exactly.
I
for
think you
now,
said
it's a
that.
Exactly.
I
jury
think
trial.
I
For
might be
now,
wrong.
but they can always request
No, I
um
get that. I get
no
that. Who you
jury.
know,
Yeah.
as far as the evidence that we've seen, the evidence that they probably have on recordings and all that stuff like that, right? Who you know can rebuttal that evidence, but they cannot overturn
Let me
evidence, bro.
put you on game. Let me put you on game.
Nah, they
You
can.
don't
They
think,
Can they
can.
hold on,
make
hold
They
on,
evidence
can.
disappear? All right, go
hold
ahead,
on,
my
let me
bad.
Yes,
give
they
you something.
can.
Let me tell you something real quick.
Yes.
You don't think because of who she know, she could probably get him a good plea deal if he snitch on Trap Boy Freddy and the other participants that portions paid for
Correct.
the money?
Right.
Correct.
Just because of who his grandmother is, she say, "Look, baby, I might not can get you. I could get you out of life, but you're gonna do a little bit of time. But I
Oh
need we
yeah,
gonna
I agree with that. I meant like get them off completely. I don't think she can do that.
or she might be able to get him
No,
immunity if
and that's my
America
and
do
that's
it.
my point. She's not gonna get him off completely. She can't do that. It's already it's way too far past that.
She
The
can
only
make the
thing that she
sentence
can do
lighter.
is mitigate. That's it. She can mitigate his damages. That is the only thing that she can do.
Shit, I'll
The
take
state
that if
has
I'm
too
him.
much evidence. Yeah, because he's looking
I'll
at
take that.
death. Aunt, Auntie, he's looking at death. Yeah, I'll take life over death.
Or that if his grandma could even get him 15, I'll do 15. I'll take 10, 15.
Yeah,
Is
but
this Stacy?
I
Is
was
this
talking about
Stacy I'm
get them
talking to?
off.
Who that? That don't sound like Stacy. Who's
That's
that?
twin.
Who I'm talking
That's
to?
that's twin.
Oh, that's Twin. Oh, what up, Twin? Yeah. Like sometimes that shit don't work like that, man.
Oh no, I'm with it. Like he definitely, you know what I'm saying, got his hand in the system and he go get the shit reduced. I completely agree with that. But I thought
And
y'all meant like she
he
could
might
she
know
could
some other
she could
murders
get
too,
him
though.
off though.
Facts.
Don't forget, he
Nah,
can know some other
she
murders.
can't get him off, man. I'm telling you, she can't get him off. The only thing that she could do is mitigate. There's too much evidence, dog. You have to understand the evidence. You have to understand what would bring a detective to go to a fucking judge, the same judge, to issue a warrant. Like, what are you talking? It, you know what it takes a detective to issue a motherfucking warrant on a capital murder charge? Do you know how much evidence has to go behind that? That's not something that's just light. Ain't no
Yeah.
judge taking on that liability. It's not happening.
Right. I got you.
You get
I
what I'm
got you.
saying? So
Yeah.
she issued the warrant and then issued his reduction in bond on the scope that the state presented through evidence in that particular hearing. The state also told us they didn't present all their evidence and they only presented one witness.
They only
My
presented what they
question to
needed.
y'all is right during that hearing, I
Yeah.
don't think that the state was worried about letting this nigga go because he's dumb. He comes
Facts.
from a young generation that talk too much. So let me let him go. I'm talking to you
So
from a
they just
legal
speeded up the
standpoint.
process.
If I
Like
was
fuck it.
defending somebody, if I was on the state side trying to bring about a case, let this nigga go because he's stupid. He gonna keep on talking, and I know I got wiretaps on him. I know I got his whole house wired. Let him go so I can get more evidence on him. You get what I'm saying? They do this to the mafia, dog.
They want to
So
see if he's
you
gonna
think
witness tamper. You think?
there you go. and he been doing it. And
Hold on, what
the
she
judge
said?
made
I
it
didn't hear it.
clear.
What she said?
What did she just say? Witness tampering. The judge
Oh,
said it twice during the hearing. I want you to hear me clear. You better not talk to any witnesses or
right.
any victims in this
Yeah,
case.
I heard that. Yeah.
Okay, so what do you think that the judge knows that she would say that so passionately to
Because it's been
Beasley?
a
Exactly.
repeat thing.
I
You
Because
know
mean,
it's
that's
something?
the
it was
ultimate
already
warning.
presented in evidence.
Right.
No, they already have it in evidence. So she's warning him, you better not do it again. That was what
Facts.
she was saying. She wasn't saying don't do it. She was saying don't do it again.
She trying to give him a heads up. Like, we know, nigga,
There
chill
you
out.
go.
Chill out.
There
You
you
already
go.
you already deep in the hole. Don't keep fucking it up.
And with this high profile type of shit, when you got somebody like Gusio, his lawyer, I don't know if y'all know who his lawyer is. He's a big lawyer. And even with that being said, how are you gonna make an argument that you can't pay a $2 million bond when you got a
But you
lawyer
got a
like
lawyer.
Gusio? You know who
Hey,
Gusio is?
that
Like, come
contradict what
on,
his
man.
grandma said, cuz his grandma said
Exactly.
he ain't got no money. If he could have made the bond, he would have been out by now. That contradict that shit so much.
This is so contradictory, but the court is gonna allow you to do it just because of the rule,
Yeah,
right? Just because the rule exists, it don't change the judge's fucking mind. It don't change her fucking discretion.
How
Like,
they
come
say
on,
he
what are
had
we
no
talking
money? He
about?
had all that money in his bank account though.
Exactly.
And that was
Over
just one account.
800K.
That was
That
just
was
one
one
account.
account.
all right.
Come on, man.
Oh,
Y'all
you know
not
what? Do
listening
you
to what
think
the
he could
state attorney
use?
said.
Do you think he could use that excuse like Adrian Broner had used one time? I got rich friends. Sometimes he give me this, sometimes he give me that. Could
You know
can
how
he
they cut
use
that
that
short?
as an excuse of why he has that money in there though?
You know how they cut that short?
Ah,
With the transfer. Because the state attorney already said we access his bank accounts and saw a $40,000 withdrawal in cash. And the witness is
Hmm.
gonna tell us where that $40 went, where that 40,000 went to. And it was Kiwan.
all
They
right.
already got all the evidence.
Hmm.
So no,
Cap
you can't
Twin,
make
what
that
it
argument.
do?
No,
Who
I'm
is
with
that?
you 100%, man. I'm just coming up and ask questions. 'Cause
My
I
son
hear you.
Book, what up, boy?
What's going on, bro? How you doing?
What y'all on, man? What up? I'm just tapping in,
You
man.
good?
I'm always good, nigga.
You sound good.
What y'all got going? Let's go. What we talk? So yeah. So oh man, this some shit, man. What Ted say, quit saying evidence. There's no evidence. Evidence is only entered during trial. Nah, evidence got to be entered to get it to trial.
Cat,
Evidence got to be
cat.
entered
Can
in the
I
discovery.
can I call up through my laptop and share a screen? Would you
Yeah,
allow that? All right,
yeah.
I'm gonna drop down. I'll call right back up through my laptop. Give me 1 second.
Uh,
Yeah, get your ass out of here, nigga.
I
hey,
Hey,
ain't
come on,
I
man.
ain't
Cap,
gonna lie
that
to
We're not
y'all.
doing that,
that
loud
nigga's
pack.
not gang, bro.
I know, but I'm not doing that, loud pack. I'm trying to, you know,
Oh, my
man.
bad, my bad.
I'm trying to stick to content,
Hey, that nigga know
All
what
right.
he talking about though. Like far as that legal shit, like he know what he talking about. And that's really
He's the Fed, bro.
oh well. I mean,
Well, that makes
shit.
sense.
He
I
giving the
fuck with it.
he giving the content. I mean, shit.
Yeah,
I
Book is
mean,
the federale, bro.
Shit,
as
that's
long
fine.
He
You
but
always
he
want to
came up
keep.
here and said. I mean, he came up here and said that. He said he worked for some shit. He came up here and said that though.
No. He say that, but he's the actual Fed, bro.
And what's wrong with that?
Ain't nobody doing nothing
Man,
crazy.
That's
nah,
his
we
job.
not, but
The nigga gotta eat and pay his bills.
And the nigga coming with
nah.
good question and good content.
But you can't be a federale and then act gangster at the same time.
Oh, I don't know nothing about
But
that
why
part.
can't you?
Talking about pulling up on niggas and all that type of shit.
Wait, but
You
hold
should be you.
on.
That should
Let's
be
be
that should make you scared.
Loudpack
Hey,
actually knows who I am in real life. He knows who I
You
am in
not that
real
don't
life.
make
Like,
you.
stop
That's
playing this
scary.
game, dog.
come
Here
on,
we
let's
go with
get
the
Loudpack,
back.
lies.
chill
Hey,
out,
All
my
right,
come on.
yeah.
nigga. Chill out, dog. We both in the same state. Stop doing this, dog. Cause you really know who I am. So stop it. Stop. You could cap for these Texas niggas. Don't do that with me, dog. I'll anyway.
Yeah,
Um
it's back
let's
to the con.
yeah, let's get on to the content. This nigga really playing with me. Stop playing with me, dog. So what was you talking about? That nigga threw me off. Prosecution report? What? Like, what did I say I was gonna show?
You was
Something
gonna show
about
some-
he had
Your
said something
laptop.
about Ted said evidence can't be something, and Cap said something, and then you said you was gonna do something.
Oh yeah, so it was the prosecution report. Hold on. Let me pull this up. Hold on. Because I just sent this to Cap. Oh shit. I got more messages. Hold on. I guess everybody mad I'm on Cap panel. Man, I don't give a fuck about y'all. Oh shit. Guess what I got, Cap?
what? You got the paperwork?
Guess what I got?
They sent
I
it.
got they just responded to me with Marcus or Conway's. Oh, we gonna talk about this, but hold on. Let's go to the prosecution report real quick. Let me pull up my Adobe. Let's do this. So I'm gonna share a screen
Hey,
right now.
why y'all pulling up? Why you pulling that up? Mute up. Let's listen to the grandma real quick. Let's listen to the grandma.
I bet.
Also, extended family and friends.
I'm not into his business like that.
You agree with me that your grandson is substantially well off, correct?
He might used to be, but if he could make a $2 million bond, he'd be out.
Would you agree with me though that there's a difference between can, want to, and choosing not to?
I'm aware of all of those things, but I know he don't want to be in here, so I know if he could afford it, he'd be out.
Hey, she neglected like a motherfucker. She did not answer. She also didn't deter. She just gave a question mark answer. Like yeah, she did
Did
that
you
though.
hear how she said he used to be well off, but if he had it, he'd be out.
Nah,
It'd be out,
she ain't
right?
say that. What she said
It'd be out.
was if he don't want to be in here, so so he will be out. She not saying he didn't. Of course he doesn't want to be in there, but she not necessarily saying he ain't got the money. She just like indicating that a normal person that he don't want to be in there, he will be out. But that still don't change the fact I don't want to be in there, have the money, and not spend it to get out. Like she like that's a like but she not in his business, so that's the excuse they go use. Like she's not in his business, so she don't know if he got the money or not.
And how
Like
do we know? And how do we
like
know
that's
that's not
crazy.
true? How do you know that's not true?
Hey, that's for them to determine.
That's my point. That's why
She
it's the
answered
perfect. That's
right.
the perfect witness.
She answered that shit right.
Yo,
Cause it could
Cap,
go either
That's how
check
way.
the
the
fuck
back
you do
screen.
it.
Cap, check the
Yeah.
back screen. You're gonna see the document right there. Pull that up. All right. All right. So now we got it up. Let's scroll this, right? So I want y'all to right here. It says evidence. It says evidence and seizures, right? Are we all looking at that? Can y'all read everything that the fucking cops got besides what everybody been saying? Can
It's kind of
just
low. It say what
read
they
it.
say: witness tampering, multiple DVD
No, it
No,
interviews.
it
says
says witness
witness
testimony.
testimony.
Oh, hey, my
Testimony.
shit's small. That shit is small as hell.
Multiple DVD interviews, 911 audio and call sheet, surveillance video, multiple locations, suspect and accomplice interview, a DVD, search warrants, DVR system, 3030 Britain, I guess that's how you say it. Cell devices, photo extraction or phone extraction, comp and witness, Jackson juvenile witness, and Mount Pleasant arrest report of Keon White.
What's a
Cell
suspect
phone.
and accomplice
Yeah.
interview? Oh,
That
that's him.
is
Oh, I know what that
that
is.
is the
Yeah, that's it.
interrogation
Yeah,
videos.
yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's the interrogation videos.
So if
So
they
I'm gonna
put
show you
that on
something
there,
else.
that
I'm
means
gonna
he
show you
said
something
something
else.
in it.
Hold on. Go down here. Share this screen again. Right here. Look, look, look. Y'all not understanding what the police have. Y'all just talking off emotion.
Damn.
They have so much evidence.
Body camera. Damn.
So wait, let
Bullet
me ask you this,
fragment.
book. Let me
Who
ask you
found it?
this.
Mm,
Kiwan, I mean, yeah, Kiwan and Devin, they were arrested for drugs and possessions of guns. Are those
right.
guns and drugs also included in this like evidence? Was that also used in this case as well?
No.
So they
And that
okay,
was
so
something that CB tried to spin, but I have the documents directly from the Pacer. I have the federal documents. None of those cases are connected to who killed Mo 3.
okay, so let me ask you this. These rifles, narcotics, those seized, who's how are we determining okay, are those going to also be charged along? I guess I'm trying to figure out like
It
what
has to
was the
be. It has to be
Look,
because this is.
it's all gonna
It
be
has to
so
be.
entangled.
whose rifles and whose narcotics is kind of where I'm trying to
You
figure
gotta
out like
3915 and 3030 Brighton, the trap houses,
yeah, yeah,
right?
yeah.
Who was in those trap houses?
Basically, if somebody
GRC,
don't own up, like it's gonna go on whoever they put it on, right?
GRC. And that's why I keep on talking
Oh,
about
a
the empty
Rico.
murder. I keep on talking about the empty
A
murder
Rico, I can see it.
in the
Okay.
GRC case. But what jogs me is this. If you look at my community wall, I posted Bodega's plea agreement, and now they got a trial in May. So, so it might not go Rico. That murder charge might be dropped off of that Rico case. It might be washed because
Why
they
can't
they already got him pleading to a plea agreement, and they got a trial in 2 months. Somebody pled out, and now they got a trial, and it's Bodega. It's on my wall.
mm-mm.
Okay,
So if
let
we
me
look at the timeline and shit, right? Somebody dropped down into the chat, like, I don't know, a couple of nights ago, talking about Bodega was snitching. I could, I could, I could kind of agree with that. I could kind of agree with that. Why would you sever yourself from a whole RICO case? The mafia don't do that. Why would you do it? Yeah, I'm almost 100% certain the person that dropped down into that chat that day said something true, but I don't think it's as connected as people think. I don't think that Bodega was really involved like that. I just think GRC was involved with Mo3 dying, and that's what would bring it in if they can't stop this trial in May.
okay.
They got to stop it. So there's a murder in that RICO that nobody is attached to. So we got to think about who they talking about. And now we see Bodega pleading out after certain information was put out. Now Yellow Beezy is like this shit is so convoluted. Um, I don't think a lot of the people that we believe is gonna be telling is actually telling, but the paperwork Like the black and white, it says everything that we need to know. So like niggas like GRC SD spin narratives that don't have anything to do with this black and white. So people keep asking, what evidence do they have? Here you go. That's some of the evidence that they have. And I showed the earlier evidence. Let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. Hold up. Because this is the beginning, right? This right here is the beginning. That's where it starts.
So let me ask this: where? I'm sorry. I saw that it said bullet fragment from the. I'm guessing from the other victim. Is that
Randall.
correct?
Yeah, from Randall.
Okay. Where? They didn't collect the other shell casings
They did.
because I didn't know
If
if they were gonna put that in the evidence as well.
at the end of the hearing, you would hear him say that there were over 44 shell shot casings collected on the highway.
Yeah. He
And
said
not
that.
only that, if you read certain witness statements in the prosecution report, you would know that Kiwan actually stood over. He not like after he shot him down and Mo3 was laid out, he stood over him and shot him twice and then ran off.
Yeah,
That's
in the
in the
paperwork.
witness statements from the highway.
Yep, that's
We're
in the
talking
paperwork.
about highway witnesses. We're not talking about people in our sector that think they know what the fuck they talking about. Like SD, that he thinks he knows so much, but don't read black and white. There are multiple witnesses that said they saw Kiwan stand over Mo 3 and shoot him twice and then ran off.
And look,
Allegedly.
and check this out. When
Not
Rainwater was on,
allegedly.
hold
That's
up,
not
check this out.
allegedly.
Hold
No,
up,
I'm
hold up,
saying it's
hold up,
allegedly
hold
against
up,
Kiwan.
hold up, y'all, hold up.
Well,
And check this
no.
out. Check this out. Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Check this out. When Rainwater was on the panel 2 days ago, and I showed him that paperwork about Kiwan, the witness saying that Kiwan stood over him and was standing over him and shot Mo 3. The same thing that he told everybody about Sauce Walker. It was the same thing he said about Sauce Walker. That nigga dropped down quick as hell.
The difference is this. When you actually read what happened with Mo 3, that's exactly what Keyone did. Multiple witnesses said he stood over his body and shot him and then ran off. We're not arguing about highway witnesses that are not a part of our sector. Randall Graham was a fucking neurosurgeon trying to help this man. Who else you think was on the highway giving these fucking statements? Hood niggas?
Yeah,
Absolutely not.
if a neurosurgeon can't help you live, then what that tell you?
There you go. That nigga was already gone.
He already gone before he got to
He
the
was
hospital.
already gone. Yeah, he was already gone. That was just, protocol. We find somebody dead on the fucking street. We gotta bring him to the highway because I can't pronounce you dead. It gotta be a medical professional to pronounce you dead. That's how that shit work. A cop can't pronounce you dead. You ain't no fucking cop. You ain't no doctor.
Yeah.
What medical? You get what I'm saying? They gotta bring him to the hospital. But if you just read the goddamn affidavit, if you just read the witness statements, if you just go back to a lot of these people that came into this sector talking their shit, you will know why I did certain things that I did. I'll remind somebody about, you know, I apologized to Jackie in the same day I exposed her. And people never caught on to that. You get what I'm saying? I did that purposely. because I wanted her to get comfortable. I wanted her to talk. And now I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. I did it purposely. And
This shit
if you
is
don't think that
crazy.
cops don't do the same shit, you're mistaken. You're highly mistaken.
So we are, yeah. So the sisters have something to do with it, but unfortunately, they will not. They gonna get away with their part.
No, they won't. Because you gotta understand when you recant a statement that that comes with you might not get locked up, but you're gonna pay a fee.
Well, I mean, I'm sure they don't give a fuck.
Right. So you might not go in jail, but I bet you any money they're gonna charge you for wasting their time.
Facts, yeah.
That's how I
Damn, that
go.
sucks. It sucks that a lot of people played their part, but it was such a small part. Like a lot of people played a lot of small pieces that contributed to such something so big, and it's just like, the ones that slipped through the crack got to slip through the crack.
And people still involved are still talking. Why?
Bro, you ain't got
It's
nothing
that
to eat.
it's that clout.
You ain't eating the
They
breakfast.
want to
Or you
feel
think they
important.
smarter than the system?
I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I would have
I
been
think
and
that
gone.
Jackie thinks she's smarter than the system.
She about to be done.
I think Jackie forgot a lot about what she said on this
But
platform.
y'all got all this money. $1 billion company. I can't throw no hot pockets in this motherfucker.
I'm not finna lie to you. I would
Cap,
have never left
go
the
on mute,
country.
nigga. You having a whole private conversation, dog. Go on mute. We don't want to hear your conversation, dog.
I don't know. All of this is unfortunate. Let me ask you this: do you think that this, when everything gets exposed, if it gets done
Mm.
correctly, do you think that this will open the door to Roy Lee, Bubba, like all these other murders, or you think that this is just a standalone event?
I think that Royley's murder will be a transcendence through Mo 3. I don't think that's gonna be solved, honestly. If it ain't solved yet, it might be solved through this murder, but nah. I don't think they will ever actually know. Because I don't think they know. I think we need to listen to what Mo 3 said. He told us everything. And that was Trap Boy biggest problem with him,
What did he
right?
say? I'm sorry, I don't really listen to Mo3 like that,
What
so I'm not.
happened?
No, he was saying what he said, and I was saying what did Mo3 say?
Oh,
Yeah,
that
so
he
listen
always
to
talk shit.
yeah, listen to 211, listen to 219, listen to Little Mexico. There's a lot of songs that alludes to what was going on during that time, but Mo 3 never heard anything. I don't think that that was ever a question. Not with them. It might have been to us, but not to them.
Because I keep hearing his sister say it's a Mexican. That's why I was like, that threw me for a loop. That's why I was like, damn.
So do you know that who's Trap Boy Freddy father? Who he calls his father
I
Shit, I don't.
don't popular
Oh, you talking
niggas.
is
about Smurf
Mexican.
three? Who?
No, that's his brother. His
Smurf's
father is
brother.
Mexican.
Oh,
Yeah,
He do got that fine ass hair.
his father is Mexican. So there's certain connections where it makes sense to me. There's certain shit that low down said, it makes sense. But
hmm.
what people can't get away from, and we've seen this before, is evidence, right? There are certain things that we know, and I think we're gonna see it if it goes to trial. If he don't snitch, this nigga right here on the screen, this soft ass nigga right here on the screen, if he don't snitch, we gonna see it in trial. I promise you.
What you think his odds of snitching is?
100%.
Oh, I don't
He
want to
better.
believe that.
He better.
100%.
Bro, that's the best thing he can do is try to play for the best deal. Why
Cat,
not?
I don't heard a lot about this nigga from Dallas. And I know you is an OG from there. Is he like that?
Who?
Beezy.
Shit, we ain't never heard him do nothing.
Shit, yes,
Okay.
you did.
So
He killed
Oh,
Mo3.
rainwater.
no, he didn't do it. It was Keyone that did it. He didn't do it.
I mean, what I'm saying is Mo3 made him a gangster. If he wasn't before, you got to give it to him now.
We
You
don't
survived
we
the
don't call
shooting.
that nah. He ain't no part of the mob.
I
No,
mean, that's what these
no.
niggas want to be. You gotta. What did Rainwater say? These niggas play gangsters. Sometimes you just gotta take the gangster consequences. So
Well,
this is what you
that
wanted, Yellow Beezy.
and
You
that's
wanted.
and that's my point. So do you really think he's like that? I don't heard enough to know he's not like that.
I mean, I'm not gonna
So
lie to you. In this situation, if I was Yellow Beezy, I'm thinking long term. So I'm not snitching because how can I protect
What?
my family from being snitched?
ain't no
You
way.
can lose your family
Ain't no
anything
way.
you want.
You gotta
You take
snitch.
your family
You have
anywhere
to
you want.
snitch.
I'm not.
You gotta
If
snitch.
if I know how easy it is to put money on somebody's head, I'm not snitching on nobody. I got kids. I have a family. I got my grandma out here. I'm gonna just have to take that loss. I mean, this is what I signed
Grandma
up
gotta
for.
go too. Grandma gotta come with us too. Grandma retired now. What are
Right,
you talking?
right, right.
I can't, man. I can't. I would be in fear of my
Man,
kids.
fuck the United States. I'm out, nigga. I'm somewhere in the DR. Nobody know where I'm.
Mecca, stop lying. You know I'm the foundation out. I'm the foundation, man. They was playing my video on Big T's. I don't know any video that you made, Mac Ass, that they was playing in Dallas. They was playing my video in Dallas in December.
Hey, hey, come
I
on. We
think
sticking to the
Mo3
shit.
died in November. They was playing my video in December. You don't got my stains. Catch up.
Yeah, I'm trying to stick to the content. Stick to the content.
Yeah.
Trying to stick
So
to the content.
this nigga right here, um, boy, we got so much evidence that it would be goofy to somebody to think that he wouldn't he wouldn't go to jail. And this is why he's making the arguments that he's making.
Okay, so let me ask you this, and if
Mm,
you need to take a minute to think about it, that's cool.
mm.
If if Yellow Beezy calls you right now and says, "I know you're not a lawyer, but let's just hypothetically work." He says, "I'm gonna hire you on as my lawyer. I want to take this to trial and plead not guilty." How are you with all the evidence that you've seen and what you've read? How are you? What is your best advice to him? Like, what is your best defense going to be for him with what you know now?
My best defense would be to argue everything that they did during that hearing. So we would try to make it seem like the evidence that you got is not real evidence. It's like hearsay or it's happenstance, right? And that's what we heard with the defense during that hearing. When we're talking about trial, um, I don't think he has a defense. I think it's only mitigation. And any real defense attorney will tell you that because not every defense attorney is going to go the length that they'd go for you if they don't think that they have the people behind you or the evidence behind you to make a certain evidence or argument that you're not guilty. You get what I'm saying? And we saw this through the YSL trial. So this lawyer that they think he has is not the best lawyer. He's a good lawyer, but he's not the best lawyer. And you can't. make certain arguments when you don't have the gusto. If you don't have that gusto behind you, you can't make them arguments. And his lawyer don't have that gusto. I'm telling you, he don't. And this is why we see shit the way we see shit. Pull up to the late night show, pussy is up. Loud pack. I if you didn't hear the live that Auntie did, do you know that book don't need Loud pack? You from Palm Beach, you know that I don't need to move.
Hey, bro, we don't
I
entertain
don't
the
need to move.
comments.
Alright, alright, Pat. Alright,
I'm trying to stick to straight uh content. I don't want to get you off your rocket.
I got you.
So what you were saying again?
I was just responding to Twin. So I was waiting for her to respond.
Oh my bad. I was thinking because yeah. No, I was just trying to think about that. Like, that's crazy. So what? How can he? Let's say we meet in the middle. How can
Mm.
he compromise? Like a compromise of they need him. He was gonna snitch because he wants to get out. What is too much information? Like, are you just encouraging him to give them the bare minimum, or are you encouraging him to say like fuck it, just tell it all?
Or maybe like the judge said, he's lying, right? So if you know somebody's lying to you, we're gonna play with you. We're gonna rope you along, right? So if you think you can step in front of a defense attorney and think you can lie to us, most defense attorneys are bachelored in sociology or psychology, right? This is where we practice. We don't practice in other areas besides what controls our field. So we don't go to bachelor school for law. We go to bachelor school for sociology or psychology. And you have to understand why that's important defending criminals. Because what criminals do is lie, right?
Nah, for real.
Okay. So they'll lie to me as me defending you, and we have to parse through that shit. We have to understand how psychology works in order for us to defend you. You don't have to tell me everything. And as a defense paralegal or defense attorney, you don't gotta tell me everything.
Damn. Okay, that makes sense.
That's how
Y'all
we
see Yellow
work.
Beezy and Mo3 and Steve?
Sometimes we don't even want to know everything. We don't.
Y'all see what's on
Because
the screen
when
right
we
here?
do our yeah, he back there looking like a little boy.
This is
While Mo3 rapping.
Yellow Beezy and Mo3 in studio. Do Yellow Beezy look like he was on that back then?
Yo, I know who Loud Pack bitch is, and he mad because she in my DM.
Hey,
It's
bro,
cool,
I'm
Loud
not
Pack.
doing
It's
that,
cool,
bro.
Loud Pack.
Hey, bro,
All right,
Booker, I'm not
my bad.
doing
My
that,
bad.
bro. I
All
believe
right, I'm gonna leave it alone.
content.
I'm gonna leave it alone.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
gonna
not.
leave it alone. All right, all right.
Yeah, so I don't know what year this was, but as y'all can see, when friends turn to foe, I think they was in DJ Real studio having fun. It's a damn shame.
And they was both skinny. Look at them. They was both
Yeah,
skinny. Like they was both, yeah.
I just thought I'd show you that.
That's
I thought I'd show you.
crazy.
I show y'all that shit is crazy, y'all. That is fucking crazy.
This shit is crazy. That's crazy that niggas is really going to jail. Like, damn.
You saw what happened to Casanova? Casanova came out talking all that gang shit, and then he got locked up. Why is anything a fucking surprise? Why? These niggas want to be gangbangers and they get locked up. Like, what are we talking about? You want to gangbang, you're gonna get roped
Remember,
up. I promise you.
didn't he snitch too? Didn't he snitch?
Um,
Casanova snitched.
mm, mm, all right, all right.
All of them do the same thing.
Okay. I think we only see certain
My boy,
blood members through NYB and go
my boy
to
said,
Mac. Yeah. You don't see OG
young
Unknown snitching. You know what I'm saying? You see them other niggas snitching. You don't really see real NYB niggas snitching. It be them other niggas that try to separate from the gang. They snitching. You get me? That's how they allowed to talk.
said, gangster, do you know the root of why they went from this to getting him killed? Well, they say the root
Gangsta, do you
of
know
how it
the
all
root of why? Yeah, I do. Yeah.
they say the root of why it all started was because
Cap know it too.
when niggas got into that shit in Fort Worth and Hector died, it was a Fort Worth versus Dallas beef. Like Sean Cotton created a Fort Worth versus Dallas beef when he interviewed them niggas from Fort Worth and he interviewed Mo 3. And then once he created the beef because Heck got killed accidentally, you know what I'm saying? Because Mo 3, I don't think Mo 3 deliberately tried to kill him. I think it was accidentally when he got killed trying to shoot his way out of Fort Worth. What happened was Mo 3 felt some type of way that Trap Boy Freddy and Yellow Beezy was still fucking with Go Yayo. And I guess he felt like if you from Dallas, if we all from Dallas, how you gonna fuck with this nigga? They the other side.
Right.
And then it just boiled up from there. And then you see they left Mo 3 off of Pick 6 and put some Fort Worth niggas on the song. So Mo 3 really felt some type of way.
Knowing that he was the illest nigga around. I mean, look, I would feel the same way. I'm a lyricist. If you put some niggas over me that can't rap like me, oh, yeah, I'm gonna feel away. And then y'all on the radio, you on the radio now, mm, and not doing what I'm doing. Oh yeah, we might have a problem.
Shit
That's
crazy.
just real.
But let me ask you this though.
Hmm.
Again, if you in the middle, you a Trap Boy, like, yeah, I fuck with you 3, but Yayo, that's my nigga too. How you gonna get mad at me because Yayo, me and Yayo on a song together? Like, y'all both my niggas.
But
Because it might
and
be
that's it,
what
bro.
Yayo was saying.
And that's what Trap was saying. But you gotta
Right.
remember, Mo 3 is a Gemini. His loyalty run a little bit different. So he felt like, yo, you can't be no friend of me and be friend of my enemies. My nigga Tupac
But
said that.
but but also Cap, it was this for this, right? So they was dissing each other on the songs. Like, how do you think that shit gonna go?
But they
If I'm
also was
dissing
going
you
by
and you dissing me, I might not need to say your name, but you know who I'm talking about.
but
That's
nah,
where the beef
Yayo,
come from.
but no, Yayo was going hard, my nigga. Yayo was on Instagram talking about when I see you, I'm gonna do this to you, Mo 3. You really ain't like that. Now your big homie may be like that, but you not like that. Mo 3 was trying to
Nah,
go
but
at
I was just answering to what twin asked. So
you. See what I'm saying?
like you could do certain shit a certain way to where the other side know what the fuck you talking about. And that's what Mo3 was doing. Like, I don't think that Mo3 ever directly said who he was talking about. That's like what we do in this sector. So if I got beef with you, I ain't gonna say your name. I'm gonna give you a nickname. I'm gonna talk about you a different way. But
He called him
everybody
the
else
backup
know who
dancer.
I'm talking about.
He called him the backup
Exactly.
dancer. Remember, his name was the backup
Exactly.
dancer.
And I mean, there's so many instances of this shit. So I don't know. I mean, yeah, it could be that, but and it can't be.
Mm,
I know
okay.
what we gonna see. I know what we gonna see. We gonna see the video camera of the lady Vanessa that lived upstairs from Jossie. That's gonna show that ain't nobody winning Mo3 car.
Did Mo3 kill someone? If you didn't get that idea over what I'm saying is listen to his music. And
Yeah, he
if
did. No, it's a proven fact.
he
It's public record.
and that was Trap Boy's main problem with him because he put everything in his music. But that was the way that he was able to protect himself, not being a part of the hood and talking his shit. Let me explain something to y'all. If he was actually accepted into what he was talking about, he probably would have never made that music.
Well, that's for anybody that do music.
And there we
But y'all,
go. My nigga,
y'all, don't-
we come
y'all
from
don't
the
remember.
hood.
Y'all don't remember when
There's
Mo
certain
3.
music I won't make just because we have conversations. You got what I'm
Hey, y'all,
saying?
y'all don't remember when Mo3 made that song and he said, "I'm out in Miami. I just got a call from my lawyer about a body."
Jay Dooley, absolutely, Jay Dooley. Right.
You know what I'm saying?
You make music, you going to jail. Absolutely.
He said, "I'm out in Miami. I just got a call from my lawyer about a body." Y'all don't remember that? Remember that song, Twin?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It said he was talking about the body in Fort Worth. He got off on self-defense. Only reason he didn't go to jail for that, for killing Heck, was because it was considered self-defense. They were shooting at him.
But he didn't even shoot at. So that was a whole
No, yes, he
sham.
did. He did shoot Heck.
That was a whole no, he didn't. That was a
Yes, he
whole
bro,
sham.
yes, he
No,
did,
he
bro.
didn't.
I
No,
know
he
his brother.
didn't.
My nigga, I can call his brother right now. Yes, he did shoot Heck.
My nigga, the nigga. No, okay.
Yes, he did. I
We
know
ain't gonna argue
everything.
about this.
I'm telling you, I know. I used to work with his brother. The nigga shot
Okay.
Heck. Everybody in Fort Worth was there.
All right.
The whole Fort Worth know he killed Heck.
Wait, what do you know?
He didn't kill her.
Bro, I
That's what
know.
I'm
I live
telling
in
you.
Fort
So
Worth.
who
I
did?
live here. I live here, bro. I know everything. Now. Everybody
So
know what
who
happened.
did?
Yeah,
I
who
think
did?
we already know who
He was
did.
the only nigga with the gun. What you mean? He was the only nigga with the gun.
No,
Sean G didn't have
no.
no gun that night. It was only him and Sean G. He killed
Hmm,
Heck. Everybody know he
hmm.
shot. He was shooting at them.
Okay.
Him and Go Yayo got into a shootout.
So is are you trying to say Mo3's covering for Sean?
No, Sean G didn't have nothing
I'm
to do with
saying
it.
that the only thing
Bro,
I'm
listen,
saying that is
twin,
this.
twin.
Mo
It was
3 never claimed
all
that.
around.
So
Listen, Moti did claim it. What are you talking
no, he
about? He
didn't.
did.
No, he
Yes, he
didn't.
did. Yes, he did. You can look it up, my nigga. He got called in the police,
Where?
Fort Worth police station. My nigga, he came in. He talked to the police and everything. He
That's
never denied the killing. He
no.
got off.
We talking about two different things, though.
Listen, I'm talking about the shooting in Fort Worth. He came out here to
Hmm.
perform at an after hour on 35, right off of 35. I know the dude that
Hmm.
used to own the fucking club. I used to work at Papa John's with Heck little brother. Everybody was there. Everybody know what happened that night. Niggas got into an
So
argument. Niggas,
as you talking about when he was out of V Live?
no, this is when he was in Fort Worth. He came to Fort Worth to perform at an after hour. He had to shoot his way up out of Fort Worth. And he ended up killing Heck by accident. He shot Heck in the head.
That wasn't 3. But all right,
Yes,
go
it
ahead.
was 3. For a fact,
Hmm.
I know it was 3. The whole Fort Worth know
It
it was 3.
wasn't
That's
3,
what
dog.
one of them
Nah,
dead.
that
Fool.
wasn't 3. That was not 3, man.
Book, where you live at?
Um, you know where I live.
So how you gonna tell me about Fort Worth business and I live in Fort Worth?
I mean, I've been in the sector for
I
years.
live in Fort Worth. I
You know,
live in Fort Worth.
information flow through me. You know
Nah,
that,
So
right?
this
who's
ain't
the
got
shooter? Who's the
this ain't
shooter?
got nothing to do. How you gonna tell me about Fort Worth business? I live in
Each
Fort Worth. This is something
Pat.
everybody in Fort Worth know. Everybody
The
in Fort
crazy
Worth
thing is this: Cap was the first one that said who the shooter was, and it wasn't Mo3. So
it was
we're gonna
03, bro,
stop
but
that narrative.
I'm not even gonna debate that, my nigga. That's not even a
That
debate.
wasn't your first story, though. Your
There's
first
people
story, it was Sean
that
G.
no, I said Sean G was the only person there with him and he didn't have a gun.
That nigga
We
didn't
already
shoot
know
him, dog.
what happened. Bro, we know what happened, bro. There was people that seen it with their own eyes. That's what you're not understanding. All
Mm,
this and watched
mm.
it. Like,
You
what are you
ain't
talking about?
listening.
People that
You ain't
seen
listening.
no free shooting.
You see,
They watched that free
listening
shooting.
is a skill. It's not a happenstance. You gotta listen.
Bro, I can't argue with a nigga that's telling me something I know. This is not a fucking debate. This is not a debate, bro. This is not a debate. I live in Fort Worth, bro. I know niggas that seen the shooting. That was there. That was there that night. That seen Mo3 shooting. The only nigga with a gun. You're not making no sense right now. Like now you trying to you fucking up and switching and trying to make something be what it's not. No, I'm telling you what it is. You tripping. That my nigga Mo3 never denied that body. Never denied that body. Nigga, he said it in his own song. Just caught a body in Fort Worth. Niggas trying to extort me. Just got a call from my lawyer. Nigga, ask anybody in Fort Worth. Look it up. Google it. Nigga, everybody know he killed Heck. Everybody was there. There was people at the fucking, it was a fucking after hour. You know how many people watched what happened? You see what I'm saying, twin? People actually witnessed it. That's like you there being there with your own eyes saying, I seen this nigga shoot Heck. And he's saying, it wasn't him. Who the fuck was it, nigga? It's eyewitnesses that seen it happen. Eyewitnesses.
Man,
We got eyewitnesses, my nigga.
man, this shit crazy. Y'all got a lot going on out there.
Eyewitnesses saw this nigga shoot. Everybody at the club seen it. Everybody. He even admitted to it in a song. One thing Mo3 didn't do was deny his bodies. One thing Mo3 didn't do was deny his bodies, man. He ain't never hid his bodies. He never hid his bodies. I'm telling you.
That shit wow.
And all his bodies came off of self-defense. Book went to go get his research. He'll be back. Book went to go get his research. He went to go get his paperwork. Book, go get the paperwork. I bet you see Mo3 admitted to that body. Now, Book cool. He just trying to steer. He not saying the right content right now. He cool. He be knowing his shit. But right there, you wrong. I can't let you say that when I know you wrong. That right there, that's false right there. You saying that Mo3 didn't kill Heck, I can't even let you do that when I actually work with the little brother, watch the little nigga cry every day. Nigga hated Mo3. The nigga was there when his brother died. Like the little nigga watched his brother die, man. Like you think niggas don't know who killed their brother? You think people don't know? Like that's like me twin telling me somebody killed her brother, and then I'm saying nah, he didn't do it, and twin like nigga, I was there. I know who killed my brother. I watched the nigga do it.
Nah, fast.
You see what I'm saying? I can't let you do that. You trying to say it's somebody else that we know it wasn't? Because I'm gonna go
You don't
off of the
think you
rule.
surprised Hector family and shit not involved?
But they not involved because Mo3 got off on their son killing by self-defense.
No, but
It
I'm
was
saying like, you know, retaliating. I mean, like, you surprised they didn't retaliate?
nah, they not even like that. Heck dad owned his own business. Heck dad owned his own business. He sell barbecue. His little brother like work at a pizza restaurant, like he a manager. Like, you know what I'm saying? They all do good. They wasn't even Heck wasn't even in the streets like that. Heck was a promoter.
Ah.
He was the one that put the show together. He was trying to break shit up and stop niggas from fighting.
And he got caught in the crossfire.
And he got caught in the crossfire. Shit, this happened like in 2018, I think.
Yeah, it was like 17 or 18.
It was like 17 or 18, 2017 or 18. It might have been 2017. But like I said, my nigga, it was so many people there that, come on, everybody know what happened. Like, it was a lot of people out there that night. It was a fucking party. It was an after hour. Everybody was there. And the after hour they was at, it was like this big ass barn. It's like a big ass barn shed. It's off 35, right off the highway, right by a liquor store. The shit was big as hell. It's one of them big ass barns. I'm talking about you walk in, that bitch is just wide open. It's like a barn. Niggas used to throw parties in that bitch. It had to be at least 200, 300 people in that bitch. So everybody know what happened, man. Like, he literally, how many times you heard people say Mo3 shot his way out of Fort Worth? He the only nigga that ever shoot his way out of Fort Worth.
That's why he should have just sat down.
That's why Yellow Beezy and them tried to get close to them Fort Worth niggas. I didn't kick him off for disagreeing with me. I kicked him off for not telling the truth. I told him to go get his facts and come back.
You know who Duke Fanaro is, or whoever that is?
Yeah.
Man, I seen a clip yesterday or day before yesterday. This nigga then called Crime Stoppers of Dallas.
For what?
Gave them a clip of Jossie telling Ashley, "That's why I got your baby daddy killed."
What?
They was arguing back and forth, and he was recording them arguing back and forth. And he has the clip. He was playing it on his live, and he called Crime Stoppers on live and talked to them, and they was like, "Yeah, you send it here, and if it's good, they'll give you the reward money."
Damn, so she actually said that?
Yeah, and the clip, she was like, they was arguing about something, then you hear her say, "Yeah, that's why your baby daddy," or is she something about like, "That's why your baby daddy got killed," or "That's why I said your baby daddy ho," something like that. But I couldn't hear everything it was saying, but he had the actual live, like he was recording the live, so he sent it to the Dallas Police Department.
Wow.
Well,
Book,
they
where
said they'll
you
have
at?
a detective contact him, but yeah.
Book, where you at, man? I know you went and looked it up. Come on, Book. Hit the link so you can show me. Share the live. I know you went and looked up the Fort Worth shooting. Cause you said you ain't even know nothing about it.
That shit crazy. I'm about to say all he has to do is pull the court docket and see what they labeled it as.
I think he got it mixed up with the shooting from V-Live. That's what I think. I think he got, because like Mo3 got into multiple shootings, man. He got into a shooting in Houston, V-Live. All types of shit.
That's why I said he should have been inside his ass down.
He couldn't help it.
Wait, so Sean G, who is Sean G related to? That's a key player.
None of them, I don't know. None of them that I know.
So Keywan is not related to Sean G at all.
Nah.
And so Sean G used to be friends with Trap Boy or what?
You said what?
I said Sean G used to be friends with Trap Boy.
Sean G, he from Oak Cliff with him. He from the same hood as him.
Okay. Because I was wondering, because when you said, that's why I remember you were like, you think he slowed down because he thought that was Sean and he realized it wasn't. And I was thinking, why would
Sean G? Sean G
yeah, I was thinking, why would he go against it? But then you say he from Oak Cliff, so I guess I don't know. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like I know people do it, Cat, but I just don't see how you got the fucking time to pretend to be somebody's friend to set them up. Like that's too much fucking energy. Like,
bro, that's what niggas do. Women don't, because you gotta remember, women and men are different. Men gotta do that. And it's women out there to do it too. It's women out there setting niggas up left and right.
Yeah, I know
women
they
out
do.
there.
They do it more than the niggas do.
And set them up.
They do
women
it
out
worse
there
than
be
the
fucking the nigga and be setting the nigga up. Nigga be
That's what I'm
hitting it,
saying.
thinking
That shit to me is so fucking corny. Like, it's so weird to me. Like, that's crazy. You bitches is weird.
Look at this nigga 03, y'all.
Say this right now about my partner. I can say this right now about my partner because I tell him the same thing. He's scary. He's scary. Why is 5 niggas chasing down a scary ass nigga, man? Huh? You don't get no points for that. Then you walk back to the car talking about, yeah, I beat him up. I beat him up. Guess what, you bitch, you? They recorded. Oh, shit. Look, hold up. And you know what? You know what tripped me out about this shit right here? Is that, let me talk civilized real fast. Let me chill out. They say 3 be them be starting shit. 3 always starting something. 3 always starting something. Woo. Fam. This boy went to the club by himself. Let me say it again. This boy went to the club by himself, not with me, not with no other niggas, not no none of that. He went to school in Cedar Hill. He graduated. He went to college, started promoting parties and shit. You see his names on a bunch of flyers and shit. He's not street at all. Time. Rainwater is not no street nigga. And I can say this right now about my partner.
What you think when you hear that, twin?
Like I already told you, I think that shit not play at all. I don't like it. If I'm Rainwater, I'm pissed. I got a dislocated hip and you on fucking live talking scary, nigga. What?
You think that's what stopped the setup for Rainwater?
Nigga, I'm not your partner no more. So yeah, I don't owe you shit. You just made fun of me. You laughing and shit. You think this shit funny? I got a dislocated hip, nigga. I got jumped by 5 niggas. You didn't even say I'm okay, nigga. Did you, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you just hop on the internet and start talking shit. And I get it. Like, I don't know. I don't get it. I'm lying. I don't see why you even make a video like that. Like, if anything, I'm calling you niggas scary. If anything, I'm calling you niggas pussy. I'm talking to you niggas. I'm not talking about my mans. He just took a ass whooping because of me. Like, I don't like that.
That was kind of different.
Cap, imagine your homeboy, you get your hip dislocated, you in the hospital laying up, and you get on live and see your homeboy saying you scary.
Nah, I would feel some type of way.
From the hospital bed? Like, damn, nigga, at least let me get out this bitch.
Then why you telling my business? You telling them where I went to school at? You telling
feel
them
me?
you telling them I went to college, promote parties. You giving my history like a motherfucker.
But think about it, Cap. Think about how you feel as Rainwater. Damn, it took me get my ass whooped to see how you really feel about a nigga. You know what I'm saying?
What they say, it ain't what a nigga say about you when he fucking with you. It's about what a nigga say about you in the midst of struggle.
Exactly. You see what I'm saying? So I see that shit. Now I realize we not partners the way I thought we was. So now I'm about to just walk away. I'm still your manager though, because it's still business, right? I signed a contract. I'm gonna do what's in that contract I signed. Putting you on game about a hit or putting you on game what I hear in the streets, that's not in my contract. That's for partners. That's partner status. That's homeboy. We not that. So shit, I don't know what I heard. So that's why I said I get where Rainwater coming. I went against my own family for you, nigga. For you to get on fucking line and call me a scary nigga who went to college. Like that, you know what I'm saying? Promote, like, damn. Hell no.
Damn. This shit crazy. He said, nah, Rainwater owe him everything. He the bag.
No, he not. Rainwater doing the work. That's what I'm saying. Y'all think people look at the music industry and they see the artists and they see you. They think that you just go in the booth, record, put it on Apple Music, and niggas listen to it. It's a lot more shit that goes into that. And as Rainwater nigga, I'm doing all of that. You know what I'm saying?
But when Rainwater, you gotta also remember when Rainwater already got to Mo3, Mo3 was already popping.
Oh, he was? I thought he had him from the beginning.
Nah, Rainwater was already popping. Rainwater had already did the hold your tongue if you might say something I might not like. Let Mo3, Rainwater attached himself to Mo3. Mo3 was already moving. He had already had what's the name as his first manager? Dre, CEO Dre. Mo3 was moving with Mr. Hit That Ho from 97.9 The Beat. Well, no.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Mo3 was part of a group and everything.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, so Rainwater saw the opportunity for Mo3.
But see, Kat, let me ask you this
then. If you take more than just uploading your shit, you still got to have a game plan and a blueprint and a team that's willing to sell flyers and
book
put out
shows, album covers.
That's where Rainwater came in. Rainwater was that nigga that was new. He went from booking parties to booking the shows.
Yeah, and they talking about Rainwater owe him everything. He the bag. Like, nah, it don't work that way.
But that's why Rainwater felt some type of way because Mo3 was getting all the money, but Rainwater wasn't even obliged to a contract.
I'm telling you. That's why when people say Rainwater, he was just hating for no reason. It's like, I'm not saying Rainwater's. I'm not saying the nigga innocent. We all said the nigga messy than a bitch. He gonna stir the pot. But at the same time, it's like the nigga not just acting like that for no reason. You see what I'm saying? It's a reason that the nigga is moving that way. Do we agree that, you know, do we agree with it? No. But it's not like the nigga just out of the blue just started tripping. But I'm gonna ask you this, Cap, from your perspective. If this came out of Rainwater's mouth and multiple people, they said they told Mo3, this nigga Rainwater messy. So Mo3,
everybody in Dallas told him that.
Okay, boom. Everybody know that Rainwater messy. So if you come to me, I'm Mo3, and Rainwater like, man, look, man, them niggas they talking about, they gonna woo woo. What's the first thing you thinking of? I'm looking at you like, nigga, why the fuck was you over there with them niggas talking like that?
But you got to remember too, twin, who did Rainwater manage before Mo3?
Trap Boy Freddy, right?
Exactly.
But that's my point. So that's why when people say, oh, Rainwater being messy, he snake Mo3. How the fuck you get snaked by a nigga who told you he was a snake from the jump? Where's the accountability? You thought, like, come on now.
All right, so twin, what you saying that talking about accountability, and he knew it was a snake. How can you get blamed for that video? I just rewatched that video Cap just showed. How can you say how you talking about that to my partner, but that's a snake? He know you're a snake. He probably using for an opportunity. So none of them really partners. So you can't say how you
So then
talking.
don't.
No, I'm
So
just saying they
then
already in
don't
the
call me your
situation though. You
partner.
can't say don't do. Hold on, twin. You can't say don't do this and don't do that when they already in the situation. They already in that, right? And shit coming out after he already done signed and all that. So you can't say why he's saying this about my partner and partner. Nigga, he already know he fucked up with a deal. He just got to run with it, and he already know he being messy and all that shit like that. So,
But listen though, but that's the point that I'm making. You being messy with the nigga that you know is a snake.
but you can't
Why
just let him run down on your name. Look at that video he
he
just showed.
wasn't firing down on his name. They
Look
was saying,
at the
haha,
video he
your
just showed,
manager.
twin. I just
He,
rewatched it. He
and I'm
just said,
telling you beating up. Listen, you beat my manager up to laugh at me. You thought you're trying to humiliate me by beating up my manager. That
but
I'm
you just said,
listen, wait.
he being messy too. All right.
Let me finish. I'm saying we only know we don't live in Dallas or Fort Worth. We only know Rainwater's messy because we watched the nigga be messy with our own eyes. So we can say, well, now we start to see what Dallas, because I promise you, when niggas was talking shit about Rainwater in the beginning, nobody was listening to that shit. Because we all assumed it was just a nigga, y'all just hating on the nigga because he with Mo3. But once things started occurring with Mo3, then niggas was like, oh, wait, this nigga might be messy. So my point is, if we're seeing it, that means so you sitting here talking shit about a nigga that you know is a snake who has ties to the niggas that want to knock you off. If that's not your partner, then don't speak. And if that is your partner,
at the same time, you gotta
listening.
have some type of loyalty to keep that certain little line that is there, bro. That's your manager. So he dissing his manager. So you say he'll say it to the dude face. So that's really not dissing. He's
So
saying
you
something that
talk
he
like that to
already
your
tell. No,
homeboy? That's
listen,
how
telling
you
him to
talk
his
like that to
face.
your
But
homeboy?
that's not his
Is you
home. Why
talking
you
like that
keep
to
saying
your
homeboy?
homeboy get jumped?
That's not
Your
his
homeboy get
homeboy.
jumped.
Take homeboy out the equation.
We
That's
can't.
not.
He
That's his
said partner.
manager.
He said my
That
little
is
partner.
his
You called
manager.
him
Yeah,
that.
all right, his partner. Anybody, his
He
manager can
said
be his
that.
partner. Yeah, his
Okay,
partner.
so you telling me with your partners, if one of your partners gets jumped because of you gonna get on the internet and call him a scary ass nigga.
Look, my partner talking
No,
to
it
the
ain't no
other
point.
niggas.
Stop it.
My
Stop it.
part,
Y'all gotta
you
stop
not
this.
listening to
Y'all
the
gotta
whole
stop.
convo that he had, man. It's
We
like,
just watched the whole clip.
listen, twin, listen. They
Hey,
already
let's watch
arguing.
it again.
No,
Hey, let's watch it again. Let's watch it again.
Cause he
just
playing.
watch it, twin. Watch it.
I said it right
Just
now about my
watch it.
partner. Because I tell him the same thing. He's scary.
Right.
He's scary.
Right.
Why is 5 niggas chasing down a scary ass nigga, man? Huh?
Right.
You don't get no points for that. Then you walk back to the car talking about,
Talking to
yeah,
yellow.
I beat him up. I beat him up.
He taking
What
up for his
you
manager.
bitch you. They recorded.
All right, now watch this.
Oh shit! Look, hold up. And you know what? You know what tripped me out about this shit right here? Is that, let me talk civilized real fast. Let me civilized. They say 3B them be starting shit. 3
Now you
always
talking about
starting
rain.
something. 3 always starting something. Woo, 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 woo. Fam. This boy went to the club by himself.
Now he talking to yellow now, or the fans.
Let me say it again. This boy went to the club by himself, not with me, not with no other niggas, not no none of that. He went to school in Cedar Hill. He graduated.
So what's the point of him
Started
going
promoting
there by
parties and shit.
himself?
You see his
without
name on a
his
bunch of
partner?
flyers and shit. He's not street at all.
So what's the point of him going by himself?
Time.
Nah,
Rainwater is not no street nigga.
Man, listen
I can
to
say
what
this
he's
right now about my
saying,
partner.
man.
I'm not
I
here.
said it
We
right now
not.
about my partner.
Me and you. We
'Cause
not
I
gonna
tell
see
him-
eye to eye. So I'm gonna put it like that. You think that's okay to talk like that to your homeboy? I would never. And if my homeboy or homegirl ever got online and
First
did shit
off,
like that, we fighting.
twin, you wouldn't be in the predicament that he in. Because obviously you would think more than he thought, or you would have a better opportunity, so you wouldn't put yourself in that position. Right.
It don't matter.
So you wouldn't,
No,
you
no, no,
would
no,
not
no, no.
be in
It
that
don't matter if you a
situation.
snake or not. It don't matter if you a
you
snake or not. You missing my point.
No, you're missing
That's
my
the point
point.
that I'm trying to make.
Would you
Y'all
put
trying to
yourself
read
in a
between.
predicament with a snake
Yeah,
to
no, yeah,
better your
no.
life if you have
You
nothing else? Would you do that?
you're a dummy. You're a dummy for that. If that's what you do, you're
Man,
stupid.
so you're calling Mo a dummy. You calling Mo a
Yes,
dummy.
I am.
Yeah,
I
he,
am.
yeah,
I'm
he
not.
did. Okay.
That was stupid.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you can't put your opinion on it because you wouldn't do it. They did it. And this is
I
the end
side eye
result.
any nigga that thinks that that's okay to talk like that. I side eye you because that's
stuck
weird.
on one thing. No, I get you. No one thing. I get you, twin. I get it.
You don't get it because you're
no, I
trying
definitely
to say,
get it.
Well,
I don't think you get it.
If they not friends, it don't matter.
They're
my
not
manager.
friends. Why
Listen,
the hell do you keep saying friends?
If you will let me explain to you why I'm saying friends. It goes back to this. You are calling this nigga your partner. What the fuck does partner mean? It means you're my friend. That's how we talk.
Nah.
Listen, I'm telling you from Texas. Do you live in Texas? I'm telling you, in Texas, when you call somebody your partner, that's your man's. That's your friend. That's your homie. That's your dog. Cap in my line. What's a partner?
Nah,
so you gotta say that because you taking up for him. That's my partner.
That's not. But listen,
that ain't my homie. That ain't my fam. That's my partner.
Listen,
that's the partner.
Listen to what you just said. You gotta call him that to take up for him. What part did he take up for by calling him a scary ass nigga?
That he would say to that you would say to your partner in your face. I'm not talking to you behind your back. I'm saying this to your face.
About your
so that's not that's not talking bad about him. If he say the shit to his face,
it's irrelevant if you would say it to his face. Not just because you tell a nigga to his face he a bitch ass nigga don't mean that it's cool to tell him.
Nah. He's saying why would it take 5 niggas to chase down a scary nigga? And then why would a scary nigga go to the club by himself if he graduates all that stuff?
But why are you promoting to the world that your partner is a scary ass nigga?
Thank you. And he in the hospital with a
he's saying you don't get no points for bragging for beating this nigga up. He just giving background
for beating up a scary nigga.
Right. He said to his face.
So you gonna call your partner a scary ass nigga in front of your eyes? Yes or no?
Hold up, y'all. And then not only did he say he was a scary ass nigga, he made sure to tell you that he went to Cedar Hill High School. He made sure to tell you what school he went to, what he did for occupation. You couldn't tell a nigga you more bitch than that, then what is?
Thank you. You want to belittle your op by belittling your friend, your partner, nigga. No, I don't give a fuck if my cousin is the most scariest bitch in the state of Texas. That hoe will run from any bitch. I would never tell a bitch in front of no bitch my cousin a pussy. She is a pussy, but I ain't gonna tell none of you hoes that. I'm still gonna go to war behind her. Y'all jump her right or wrong, nigga. I'm out there with you. It's up. But she's a scary ass nigga. But that's my bitch. That's my cousin.
So would your cousin go? So would your cousin go to the ops and talk about you?
Yes, that bitch is a shady bitch, but that's my cousin. I gotta love you from a distance. I'm not gonna throw you to the wolves, but you.
So would you sign over?
Oh, so you think Mo 3 was going to the ops talking about Rainwater?
No, I'm talking about Rainwater doing that. Nah, not Mo 3. Rainwater doing that.
Because this is probably the situation that made him go to the ops.
Who went to the ops?
There go Rainwater.
Hello?
Twin.
Hey, baby.
Oh, hello? I'm sorry, my thing cracked. Say it again.
Hey, baby.
No, they were saying that they felt it's a lot of perception that you switched up on 3 and you was being fake. And I was saying, I'm not saying it's right, but what I'm saying is I could see if that was the case, I could see why. Because a nigga calling me a hoe ass nigga, a scary ass nigga on a live, you're not my partner no more. You're not my friend.
Nah, I am a scary ass nigga. I told him to say it. The hell? Don't be putting that shit on me. That I'm no scary ass nigga. I'm a scary ass nigga.
No, I got a question for you, cuz.
What type of shit is y'all got going over here talking about? I'm not no scary ass nigga. I'm scary the motherfucker.
Right. But I got a question for you.
I don't even know who you is. Who are you?
Oh, just a nigga on the panel, cuz I ain't nobody. You ain't even gotta answer it. Yeah, it's just a question, cuz.
Listen. Why do people keep trying to put me in the middle of this shit? Somebody I done switched over, and me and them niggas don't like each other. I just sued this man. That y'all not saying that logical. Mo3 sector is some dumbasses. All dumbasses. And they talking about Hot Boy West got something to do with it. Hot Boy West ain't got nothing to do with this shit. Y'all niggas is dumb.
That boy West was in jail. Was he in jail?
Nigga, damn near prison.
Nah, they trying to say that video with Mo3 was talking shit about you being scary, made you switch up to the other side.
That wasn't talking shit. That was real. Nigga, I am scary.
Nigga, I ain't say he was talking shit.
Y'all niggas dumb. Y'all niggas trying to play too hard. Niggas go catch Rico charge. I'm scared. Shit, I ain't got nothing to
I
do with
look
nothing.
at it like this: it's 5 niggas. You was outnumbered. That's how I look at it. Hey,
I was outnumbered by who? I got 5 niggas on my side too. You forgot number 7 and all them. Why y'all don't think they switched up?
Why number 7 switched?
Why y'all think number 7 got his chain, his HSM chain to?
Yeah, I just about to ask you about that. Who was that dude that from the Grove that took his HSM chain?
That's Mo3 little partner. That's how Mo3 even know 7. Y'all don't think logical, nigga. Y'all niggas goofballs over here.
Not well. That's why I was asking you to explain.
I ain't gotta explain shit. You know all
you
the
don't have to explain, but we're hoping you would shed some light. Is what we say.
Man, we been sharing light. Y'all just ain't seen the light. Y'all just messy, miserable people. I'm gone.
Hey, Rain, hold on.
Wait. Oh, shit.
He got up out of there.
Man, I wanted to ask about the grandmother, bro. Rain, hold up. Hit the link, bro. I wanted to ask about the grandmother. I wanted to ask you about Yellow Beezy grandmother being the head district clerk, Rain. Rain, hit the link one more time.
I was about to just ask if they was really partners or just business partners.
Hey, I couldn't get to that because he was in so much defense mode. But then he say he ain't gotta explain nothing. But he jumped up
Rain,
there.
you gotta just ask the question, man. You just gotta get with the question with Rain.
Well, you know, this first time, hey, I ain't know.
Damn, I need to.
Well, y'all see, he just said that he told Mo3 to say that. He said, and he is a bitch ass nigga. He said so.
Right. But yeah, he
wouldn't
trying
switch
to
up
play
for
that
that.
off, but it's reality too.
Man, I don't believe that shit. But I'm gonna let him have it though.
Twin said she ain't buying.
I'm not buying it, but I'm gonna let him have it though.
You don't believe it? Elaborate on it, Twin. You don't believe it?
Yeah,
nah,
why you
I don't believe. I don't believe it. I don't believe that Rainwater.
You don't think he talked to him before he made that video?
They may have talked, but I don't think he told him. I keep telling y'all, something is not. But I get it. Niggas is not trying to get caught up. But Rainwater, his responses, they just be, I don't know. They don't be making sense.
It throws
When have
you
you
through a
ever told
loop,
your
right?
partner to get on the internet and call you a hoe? Like, what?
But he just said he was telling the truth, though.
Man, no. You not.
The only reason why I think he has something to do with it is because the whole time throughout all these years, bro, he just seemed fishy, bro. That's not. You don't act like that if you lost your partner and he's really your homeboy and shit.
Yeah.
He don't never really say R.I.P. Mo3. He always like try to spin the question off and like I don't know. It's weird.
But you was gonna ask the question that I want to ask. Was it just business with him, or was that your homeboy, your family, or that was just your partner that you doing business with? Shit
Right.
like that. I was gonna ask it, but shit, I don't know.
What happened to Twin?
I don't know.
Twin, you there?
Oh yeah. Now my Wi-Fi had dropped. Yeah, no, I just don't believe it. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Cause I ain't finna cap to you. Like, I'm gonna be real. I've been in a situation of a friendship like kind of what Rainwater and 3 have had going on. It's like I've been in relationships like that, and it's like people don't. I just ain't never seen a nigga like, I don't know. It's just the responses are just weird. Like, even with the other night when he was talking about the taxi, like, it's just the responses, they just, I don't know. they don't seem genuine. Cap, you telling your homeboy to call you a scary ass nigga online? Be real. Would y'all tell y'all homeboys to maybe because I'm a woman, maybe because a bitch would never speak on me
Maybe
like
he
that.
think he can run shit on naive people, and then he call them stupid. Y'all slow, trying to think that you naive.
Nah, he ain't nothing naive over here.
So you think?
We gonna see.
I'm just
As
saying.
this case,
Obviously, the man can run plays. He can mess with a person's mind, certain people's
yeah.
mind, right? So how can you just believe what he say initially?
Oh, I don't. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I don't believe it.
So if he would have came up here and said, "Yeah, that nigga was
I have
dissing
to
me, man,"
see the fact that that would, let me put it like this. None of his responses have made sense to me. Like, they're always responses that it's like, why would you say that? Had he said like, yeah, I was upset, I think we all would have been like, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
why
But
would he
every
be
time
upset?
he
No.
looked,
Why would he be upset though?
no, but listen to what I'm saying. The stuff that we are looking for a human reaction from, that we all know is a common reaction, his response is always something far left, to where it's weird, because it's like,
No, you're looking for a human response to say, "Yeah, that made me mad," kind of, sort of, right? And that's what you're
Maybe
I'm
his
getting
looking
at.
at
responses
I'm
are like
looking at
that
a
because
human
he wants to
response for
stay
any
relevant.
question that we ask him. Because every question we ask him, if you watch him, all of his responses are just like, it's like, what the fuck? Like, it's like a PR type
Have
thing.
you ever
Right.
watched the
He wants to
video
stay
and
in the
then
in the in
came up and
the
asked the question because you know what they're saying? That's exactly what he's doing. So he is doing controversy. He's trying to play with your mind. That's what he look.
Yeah,
Look.
that's why I
A
said I
nigga ain't even
respect.
know he.
But that's why I said I respect Rainwater. Listen, I see a play when I know a play when I see it. I may not know what the outcome is, but I know when I see a play. That's why I keep saying I respect, not, I don't want to say respect. I applaud Rainwater for being clever the way that he is, but it's not honorable, but it's clever. So I'm going to give you your credit. I'm going to give you your flowers even if I don't like them. You see what I'm saying? He's smart. I mean, I don't want to say smart. He's clever. He's a very, he's clever. So
yeah, he answered like that because he want to stay relevant. If people really didn't think he had nothing to do with it, you think they'll still be talking about him? Hell no.
Hell
yeah.
no.
So he want people to think that so he could, his name could keep getting brought up and shit. Because nigga, who is he really? If he wasn't attacked from '03, he wouldn't be nobody.
Yeah, and I'm not mad at him for that. That's why I said I'm ain't no beef with me and Rainwater. I'm not mad at you. I'm applauding you. I'm not gonna stand up and give you a standing ovation, but I'm definitely applauding in my chair. Like, I see it. I see it. I see it. That's crazy. He said, I told Mo3 to call me a scary ass nigga because I'm a scary ass nigga. Like, that's okay. Okay.
That don't make no sense.
You see what I'm saying? But that's why I
Man, that's
just,
to make y'all run a loop, man. Use logic, real nigga logic. That's to throw a nigga off. That's to make you think about some shit that you know the fuck he ain't do. But it's gonna
yeah.
make you think he said this, so I don't believe that he would say this. Man, you know the nigga ain't say that shit.
Right.
Yeah,
But
but
no,
he
it
go come
goes.
up here just cause he come up here in first person and say something. Now, let me think.
All
He
right. So
just
how
came up
many of
here and
y'all
said
actually
that.
think he has something to do with it, and how many of y'all think he did it? Who think he did have something to do with it?
Man, that's
Something to
all
do with
irrelevant.
what?
We done asked this shit so many times. That shit is all irrelevant.
He was
I
setting
mean,
up
I don't think
03.
he. I think he was just messy. I don't think he sat there and like helped plan this shit. I don't think so at all. But I do think that he had an idea because he knew what them niggas was on, and he just kind of didn't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think. I think he just didn't give a fuck.
But you're not gonna
Shit,
give a fuck and let a
everybody ain't
nigga get took out
overthinking,
because he
Rod.
said you soft. Come on now. What
No,
kind
no,
of
no.
person
It's
is
not.
you?
It's not that. It's like, you ever had, like, let me put it like this. You ever had a friend that y'all had like tension? You never like addressed it, but you can kind of feel the vibe is off. and then something happens, and it's like it could be something smaller, it could be something big, but it kind of like heightens the tension that we already had. And so now it's like, if before we ain't really know it, but now we know, like, we really not really fucking with each other. I feel like that is
So that's your
situation
partner.
before that. Huh?
Nothing
You
good.
said what?
Nothing good.
I was saying before that situation, I think it was kind of like tension, because if you look back, Rainwater wanted peace, right? Because you got to think about Earl Spence is they like family, or like they grew up together. They have ties. So I'm already in the middle of some bullshit because you're my artist and my friend, but this is we childhood homies. I'm already in the middle, so it's already tension. And then this shit happens, and now you got them niggas like, yeah, look at you. You ran over there with that nigga, and now he on the internet over whooping it, and you in the hospital. That type of shit, like when you're in that type of trauma, that kind of shit play with your mind a little bit, because now you sitting in a hospital bed doped up from painkillers.
Hey, Twin, so let me ask you, you think Rainwater really trying to keep it player, and he playing a different role on the internet for us, but deep down inside he really felt some way at the time?
Absolutely.
But he's not going to say it to us on the internet, because then niggas is basically putting the play together?
Exactly.
One thing I know is Rainwater don't hit the link unless there's something out there being said that hit a spinal cord.
And why?
Hey, I was thinking the same thing,
caption,
Cap. We
and your
must have said,
caption
I
ain't
mean,
got
the
nothing to
discussion
do
must have
with
hit
it.
something. We was probably on to something.
Nah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I keep being quiet. I'm like, okay, because I'm just listening. I'm peeping the atmosphere. I'm listening.
Twin, that's
Hey,
why I was
Cap be
hoping.
on point. Hey, we hit a nerve somewhere. We don't know what it was, but somewhere we was getting somewhere.
I was hoping you was gonna take over,
bro. I
Oh,
wanted
no,
to, but you know, look, when he said who I was, I'm like, man, I really don't know this nigga. I don't know. So
No,
I
I'm
was
talking
hoping
about
Twin was gonna say something,
yeah,
and then
you know, Rainwater like the flirt. So I thought Twin was gonna get to start asking them questions that she said next time she went. I was like, get him, Twin.
No, because see, here's the thing though, Cap. This is why you hit it on the head with what you just said, because the other night, remember we was talking, and I don't remember who it was. They said, and y'all was saying Rainwater was at one point portraying to be a street nigga. I don't remember who said it, but they was adamant about that.
He wanted to be a rapper at first.
Yes, remember that conversation we had, and they was like, nah, he was trying to be out there in the streets. He was running around with them niggas. But then the other week he did an interview, and he was like, yeah, because I'm a scary nigga. I don't even like to fight. I don't want I'm a civilian. The whole, like, that's why I kept saying, I get it now. You trying to clean things up because you don't want, the less things that get brought up in court with your name on it, the better. So I'm not a street nigga. I'm not involved. I don't do any of those things. I'm just a nigga that manage artists. That's it. I'm a nobody. He's trying to move out of the spotlight while still staying in the spotlight, and he's doing a good job of it. That's why I said I have to give him his flowers. Like, he's a clever little nigga. Now all of a sudden you not a street nigga. You don't want to be associated with that.
I think it's coming up more. I think it's coming up more now.
You know he watching,
being in there and he deflecting the way he is. I think
you
it's
know
coming up
he's
more. I
still
think he becoming more of a target.
You know he's still watching, y'all. He's still watching.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Hey, Twin, just think about this. The more he's trying to distance himself, right? But with everything, his name is coming up in it. So I think now it's becoming more of a target. You don't think so?
I think this hit his heart. This video hit his heart.
I'm telling you. I don't care what Rainwater said. Nigga would never, I would never let anybody play with me like that.
He's scary. Why is 5 niggas chasing down a scary ass nigga, man? Huh? You don't get no points for that. Then you walk back to the car talking about, yeah, I beat him up. I beat him up. Guess what, you bitch, you? They recorded. Oh, shit. Hold up. And you know what? You know what tripped me out about this shit right here? Is that, let me talk civilized real fast. Let me chill out. They say 3 be them be starting shit. 3 always starting something. 3 always starting something. Woo. Fam. This boy went to the club by himself. Let me say it again. This boy went to the club by himself, not with me, not with no other niggas, not no none of that. He went to school in Cedar Hill. He graduated. He went to college, started promoting parties and shit. You see his names on a bunch of flyers and shit. He's not street at all.
What you think? Y'all see that shit?
You know, he might have got took offense to it. Talking about he not street at all. He promote flyers. You know, I'm gonna do more than promote flyers, nigga. So he might have felt some type of way about
Was
that.
this the video that unlocked and made Rainwater look at Mo3 like, yo, this nigga really ain't my partner? Everybody ain't your partner. Everybody ain't your friend. How we know this wasn't the video that made Rainwater look at him like, yo, this ain't my partner. My partner wouldn't talk about me like this. He wouldn't put where I went to school at out. This nigga basically docs Rainwater.
Doxing the nigga is crazy. Nah, but for real, he really low-key did.
I'm surprised he ain't tell us what church he went to.
Because look, because this is why I'm saying I don't believe why everyone keeps saying Rainwater has something to do with the murder. You gotta, if you listening to what all these people is saying, it's like you can see Rainwater. That's why I said I can't see Rainwater being a part of the actual hit because he's not like that. Like all these people, they not lying. But at the same time, you see how good he is at running plays. I think the nigga was running a play the whole time, and I ain't even mad at the nigga.
So do you think a mastermind can play with his puppets and get his puppets to do what he do and commit what he really wants in his head, but he don't lay a finger. He don't send a dollar.
That's exactly what I think
is that not part of being guilty?
I mean, it's guilty, but my fingers aren't on it. I'm guilty from a distance, but I'm still guilty. Yeah. I'm still guilty, but I'm guilty, but it's like a little slap box. It's not serious.
No, if this case wasn't so big, it wouldn't be serious. But
no. I'm saying the fact that I was able to manipulate through words to you to crash out, I'm wrong, but technically I'm not guilty. You listen to me, but you are wrong for being a manipulator.
Right, I ain't send the money, I ain't do nothing, I just instigated, and that's not a crime. So
yeah, that's the point that I make. It's small. You're not. You technically by law did not do anything, but we know
his name
that
could be brought up so many ways in the shit. But and actually, like I'm not in the shit. I'm not in it.
Yeah,
right.
That's why I said
he just instigated this shit.
Yeah, so, that's why I said he's a clever individual.
And that's why he got the name Snake.
Yeah,
he slid out of shit.
Yeah, I ain't mad, but you feel me? I ain't mad at that. You feel me? It's not honorable. It's not respectable. But shit.
Yeah, but you slid out some shit.
Yeah, shit. That's why I said I can't use the word respect, but I can say it's clever than a bitch. Can't be mad at that nigga. That's why I say y'all blaming Rainwater. You can't be mad at that nigga. You can't. You may not like the nigga, but bitches do it every day with niggas. Pillow talk. Tell the nigga, oh yeah, I was over there.
So he was dealing with a whole bunch of weak-minded people.
Exactly.
That he could manipulate.
Exactly.
To do what he ultimately was his goal and get rid of. Well, I don't know what his goal was. Allegedly, I don't know what his goal was, but yeah,
it was his. It's of course hood niggas are the easiest niggas to exploit. It's easy. It's like piece of cake. You want money and fame. That's all hood niggas want. You want money and fame. That's it. I can give you both of those by just listening to what the fuck I'm telling you. Listen to what Rainwater said. When Rainwater said in that interview, he said, I learned from Mo3. You have to go back. This nigga was basically saying it in so many words. Mo3, if he would have just listened to what I was saying, like if he would have let me be in full control, he would still be alive. He said, now when I look for artists, I don't want artists that already have money. Listen to what he's saying. I don't want an artist who already has money. They don't like to listen. I want an artist that uses their talent and their skill as their driving force, not their money. Rainwater wants to be in control. He don't want another nigga trying to step on his toes. And that's being a man. You know what I'm saying? That's what men do. Shit.
All right, check this out. You said he wanted money and fame, right?
No, I said hood niggas want money and fame. That's why they're easy to manipulate. You want, if I tell you, look at what Keywan allegedly Keywan, we don't know for sure. 40,000 to off a nigga, and now you famous. You want to be a rapper now? Everybody looking for your music. You see what I'm saying? Money and
I got
fame.
a question. Is Rain still making money since
Hell
Mo gone?
Yeah.
He's still making
Hell
money.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
And is he getting famous with his name saying he in it? He did it. Is he getting more popular too?
Yeah.
I don't think that he got popular for the right reasons, but his name has got bigger.
What
Yeah.
they say,
I don't-
Cat?
So if the ultimate goal was to
I
get
don't think
money,
he leveled. I don't think he leveled up like I thought he could have after Mo 3. Like I thought
right?
after Mo 3, he was going to get a big ass artist. I thought one of these big ass artists was going to be like, yo, you know what? Push me.
Right.
But remember, Cat, one of the things is like what I can't. You said it one day. I think you said it earlier or something. You was like, no good deed is left unpunished. You had said that. That's the thing about it. Even though Rainwater didn't, he used his words to instigate or to manipulate the situation. Now the repercussion of that is you may not be. Now look at him. He's technically blackballed, low key. Like he can get a couple of artists, but look what he said about Bigga X the Plug. Niggas do not want to fuck with me or my artists. They don't want to deal with me. He said that. He was like, I feel like I'm blackballed. That's your repercussion. Now niggas know you're messy from the situation. And now it's like, we not really fucking with you. But at the same time, I find that funny that niggas not fucking with him, because how many niggas in your camp is doing the same thing? But that's a whole other story. Shit. You feel me? That's a whole other story. You got niggas in your camp. You got a lot of Rainwaters in your camp, but y'all worried about this nigga here. What about the Rainwaters in y'all's hood that y'all deal with? That shit crazy, man.
I got a question for both of y'all. Do you think a nigga that in something this severe and so publicized will be on so many platforms if he thought he was going to jail? Do you think he would be, a person would be doing that?
What criminal think they going to jail?
I mean, we've seen it before. Look at Tory Lanez.
Bro, that's like saying the B2K killer would have never been a preacher and would never been on the news and doing all the public shit he was doing if he would have thought he was going to go to jail.
Yep.
The B2K killer was preaching every Sunday. That nigga was doing organ events and all types of shit in the public eye.
Yeah.
But in nighttime, that nigga was going out putting niggas on their back.
But it's not kind of like this. Like this is more, I would say, more severe, and his name is just getting thrown around in it, right?
But he thinks he knows. He has a high level of confidence, and you have to think, where is that confidence coming from? Either A, because he knows that there's no evidence tying me back, or B, he really thinks he covered himself that damn good. It's either pride or
exactly.
confidence.
So would a person that's scrambling be doing this? Because a lot of people say he's scrambling.
We watched Tory Lanez do the exact same thing and go to jail, and we don't even think he did the shit. Or at least I don't. Let me not speak for others. I don't think he shot her. And he's in jail doing 10 years. And he was on every interview platform, Instagram, music video. He dropped the whole album about the shit.
I don't think he tried to shoot her. I think he was taking a gun from old girl and the gun went off.
Yeah, I think Kelsey pulled the gun out. So she didn't
pull the gun out. She didn't pull the gun out. She grabbed it from the bodyguard. She snatched it from the bodyguard.
Oh, okay. I thought she had it in her bag, because they said she had a gun in her bag.
Nah, that was the gun. The bodyguard had the gun on him. He was trying to break up the fight between her and Megan Thee Stallion, because Kelsey found out that Megan was fucking Tory.
Yep.
And when she found out that Megan was fucking Tory, Kelsey, I think Kelsey found out Megan was fucking Tory, so Kelsey tried to grab the gun from the bodyguard, and Tory grabbed the gun, and I think that's when the gun went off, and the bullet didn't even hit her foot. It hit the ground, but the bullet fragments. The bullet hit her foot.
Yep.
So she never really was shot. That's why I say technically it's all bullshit.
But see, that's why they didn't charge him for the shooting. They charged him for discharging the firearm, which is still, yeah. But even then, like I said, like most of us didn't think he did it. Kelsey got on the stand, plead the fifth. Every question she pled the fifth. If you didn't do it, then why didn't you just say you didn't do it? But again, Tory was on every platform. He was confident. Like that, the same question you're asking is the same question we was asking Tory. Are you really innocent or are you prideful? Because you're on all these lives. You made a whole album about the shit you make in front of the girl in music
when niggas say
videos.
you discharging some shit, and then
because you got to remember they had a witness before that. Because I read the affidavit. Before that, the witness said that Kelsey and Megan was fist fighting each other. Now you know how big Megan is. You telling me you wouldn't pop that bitch? Like, bitch, we fighting, you whooping my ass? Bitch, I got something for your stupid ass. You get what I'm saying? It's like she had more motive than Tory did. You didn't. The dude said, I looked on my balcony, I see two women fighting on the sidewalk. And y'all know nobody believing Kelsey was whooping Megan ass. Come on now. That's that bitch like 5'10" or something. Chelsea like 5'5", 5'6". You wasn't whooping that hoe. But I ain't gonna cap. That's a sight to see. You got two bitches in a bikini fighting on the side of the street. You know that nigga was watching.
And he's sitting there saying to himself, damn, I should have stayed with what's her name? Chloe? No, what was
Kendall.
her name?
Kylie.
Damn, I should have stayed with Kylie.
Two bitches fighting in LA, drunk as fuck on the sidewalk, fist fighting in a bikini with no shoes. Like, if that ain't some ghetto shit, I don't know what is. That sounds like some hood shit. And you fuck both of them. You just sitting there like, damn. Where the fuck do we go from here?
Nah, that is crazy.
Yeah. That was just funny. He just popped up out of nowhere, though. That was funny. That was funny.
He be knowing me and Cap not going for that. He be knowing we not going for that. Like, them little responses, we not going for that.
He be trying to hurry up and get out of here before a nigga asks him something.
If you notice, he's smart. He be knowing when the play gets set up. He be knowing. Because my next question, I was waiting. I was like, all right, yeah, okay. But I be just listening to him because I be really watching his response and just how he be acting when people be talking to him. Like, but at the same time, I give him grace because I bet he is frustrated with all of this shit. Like, his name being just drugged every day. Like, he say he used to it, but still, that shit is annoying. So I feel him on that.
But he say some shit that don't make no sense though.
Yeah, but that's my point. You lying, but that's what comes with the play. Sometimes
the nigga said, I told him to say that. I told him to call me a bitch ass scary nigga. Do y'all believe?
Got attacked.
Do y'all believe that he knew Mo3 was about to make this video? Do you believe that he was standing there when he was in the hospital? He didn't know this shit was going down.
I think he knew that Mo3 would have made a video, but I didn't think he didn't think he was gonna say that. Yeah. He thought he was probably gonna give him a little more grace.
He ain't telling him what to say.
He probably thought he was gonna be like, man, y'all jump my partner, you niggas weak as fuck. Like, that's what I'm saying. Is I get what you were saying, Jay, but it's like there's a way to get your point across without calling your partner a scary ass nigga. You could have been like, my nigga not like that. He don't be fighting like that. He just do his job. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a way to say that without being like, he a scary ass nigga from Cedar. The nigga went to college party like he a peon. Like, damn.
Yeah, you gonna make niggas violate him.
You could have my nigga.
Let me get that nigga. I need something. Every time I see that nigga, let me get that.
So how close do y'all think they really was to each other?
I don't think they was that close.
How many years were they friends?
I don't think they was that close.
That's probably
like 4 or 5 years.
Damn, young Scooter passed away.
shit, if we friends, you would be around my kids. Y'all don't ever see him with more 3 kids or anything. All of my partners that's dead, I take care of their kids like they my own. Every
Ooh, so
Christmas, every birthday, every back to school, clothes shopping, everything. Like, take them out, I let them hang out with me, take them places. Like, I do that for my partner's kids. Why you ain't do that for yours?
nah, you ain't
It
lying
ain't even
about that.
about buying shit. It's not even about buying shit. Like, you got kids. Why y'all kids? They supposed to be cousins, right? Because that's your bro. They supposed to know they little cousins. That's why I say the responses
That's
just don't make sense.
yeah, something ain't right.
They saying police shot and
I don't
killed
know.
him. Let me go on Twitter. They saying the police shot him.
I'm about to find out now.
Who, Young Scooter? Damn.
I was fucking with Young Scooter. Oh, damn. Today's his birthday. Damn.
Hey,
Yeah, today's his birthday. March 28th. Died on his 39th
yeah,
birthday.
legendary Atlanta artist Young Scooter was shot and killed by Atlanta police today. What the fuck? You see this? How it don't take long for another one to go?
I'm trying to tell
Atlanta
you.
legend Young Scooter was just shot and killed by the police. He turned 39 today. On his fucking birthday? Damn.
By the
Oh,
time you
look,
can cover
Cat.
one
He
story,
was they
another
said he
story
was
come out.
killed.
Like that
He
shit
was killed
wild.
blocks. He was killed blocks from the State Farm Arena where the NCAA tournament is being played.
Oh, so they tried to rob him. I bet you it was a robbery going bad. They tried
But
to
why
rob
the
him.
police?
By the police?
Oh, no. The police. Okay, the police. Damn,
Yeah, they
so what
saying
did
it was. It just says one man killed in a shooting. They just reported it, and then yeah, it was. They saying it was Young Scooter, the man. The police just. I mean, the Atlanta News Fox 5 just reported about 45 minutes ago.
damn, but what he getting a shootout with the cops?
That's what I'm trying to see. And
I
then
don't
in a
know. That's
public
what I'm
area like
looking.
that though.
That's what I'm looking at. I don't know if
Damn,
it's the police though that shot him because I have people in Atlanta. They all saying he got shot. Is that a car? I think he might have got robbed.
that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it was a robbery going bad.
Oh yeah, Metro Boomin. Yeah, said R.I.P. Damn.
Well, Atlanta ain't playing, but
You
Oh,
say you
I
were
think
hit,
it might
man.
be the police because some of these news outlets are saying Atlanta police.
You say you were hit, man, but you ain't hit shit.
Thanks, Black Migo gang.
You fucked another nigga bitch. Scooter was my nigga, yo. I thought he was could have been bigger than what he was, but he was in the streets in Atlanta, I guess. Too deep. They probably had him
yeah,
under investigation.
he just rapped for fun that little time that he did and made a name.
Yeah, they probably was watching him, nigga. He probably was under investigation. They probably was trailing.
Someone
You know,
said he thought he could pull out a gun and get away with it.
He thought he could pull out a gun.
Yeah, and get away with it. That's when someone just commented under the news thing he's from Atlanta. He says Zone 6 in his little bio. He said he thought he could pull out a gun and get away with it. But you know, niggas be speculating.
Damn. Not the nigga Young Skoda. Rest in peace to Young Skoda. That's crazy. That's
and
crazy.
She getting wicked out here, man. Oh, Cap, Sean Kingston just got found guilty in that little fraud trial, him and his mama.
I wonder how many years they gonna give him.
Man, you know how pissed I am if I'm his mama, like, nigga, for real? Damn. Yeah, I do wonder how much time they finna give him. Hopefully not give his mama too much time because she old.
Man, lock their ass up. They was robbing niggas.
All right, let me ask you this, Cap. You remember Yolanda, the one that killed Selena?
Yeah, she got Don Pro.
Yeah. Okay, what you think about that? You think it's time to let the hoe go or what?
Hell no. Keep her exactly where she at.
He said keep her where she at.
You gotta think, twin. Cap the same nigga that said send the mama to jail for taking the baby ice cream.
They talking about his money on her head.
Yeah, man, take her to jail. She ate that nigga ice cream. Follow the law.
Oh, you saw Sexy Red getting sued
for what?
She was trying to pay her followers to beat up her kid's grandma, the baby daddy mama.
What?
Yes, so they sued at $5 million.
She lucky she ain't going to jail.
Hey,
she put a hit out on niggas.
She said she was telling her followers to do it, and I guess the baby daddy mama was like, "Fuck that, you going to jail? I mean, I'm suing her for $5 million."
I mean, that's a rightfully sue, right? That's in danger. That's a rightfully sue, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I just in those cases I'd be wondering, like, where do you get the amount of money from?
You can sue for anything and might settle and get a judgment for something less.
Yeah, you might not get that judgment though. All you see on Instagram is nothing but Young Scooter. That nigga blowing up on the Instagram right now.
They finna stream that nigga music. Watch, everybody gonna be swearing they
Do we got catalog though?
I mean, yeah, here's a decent one.
I know he got that one song that I like, but
nah, he came out with an album. I think he came out with like 2 little records, 2 albums.
Yeah, he came out with that. What was it? That Streets Crazy. That was in what 2023. And then remember he dropped that Zay Street. That shit was fire. That was in 2020, like during that COVID. That shit was cool.
What Columbia was? That was his, or he was featured on that?
Nah, that was his.
Now this dude dumb. I would have went back to where he from, Jamaica.
Yeah, I think he.
Kingston.
Oh, yeah,
What's Kingston? Yeah, that's
Sean Kingston. Remember? If I was him, I would have when I started doing all I was doing and making my money, I took my money and went right back to Africa. Jamaica. Ain't no way in the world I would have stayed over in America. Now he about to do some time.
You know they say he was running off on the lean plug. He owed lean and jewelry and everything. The nigga was doing IOUs, wasn't paying niggas back.
Everything. They said the cars, TVs. The nigga was borrowing money on everybody. He was frauding everybody.
But ain't it crazy how niggas like that don't get killed? Ain't that some shit? This nigga done ran off on the syrup plug, on the jeweler. He done stole TVs, and y'all gonna
Let
take
him
it to
make it.
court.
Everybody, all he kept doing is saying, "I got you next week."
That's how you
It
know
be,
he must have been buying from a little young nigga. Cause I don't know no real OG that's gonna let you run off on the syrup and not pay back.
and they about to bankrupt these niggas too. Pay attention. He about to get bankrupt.
Shit, he better hurry up and file. He should already
They,
filed if he knew this was coming.
yeah, they definitely gonna bankrupt him. They gonna figure out a way to get all his money. All of it. Because remember, they're gonna make him have to pay everybody back.
Not the drug dealers. Them niggas is just out of money.
Well, you know, the people, the cars. He was running off on people with cars. He was taking cars, changing the plates on the cars, all that.
Yeah. I think it was like they charged him for like $1 million worth. He frauded. Like at least $1 million.
So is that definition of hood fabulous?
Hell yeah.
I can't be mad at the nigga.
You can't be mad at shit.
Which is crazy because he from Jamaica. He should have been putting all his money overseas. So when they seized them, shit, you ain't finna get shit from me, my boy.
Probably he didn't think he probably thought he wasn't gonna get caught when he got caught, and then probably tried to do one more, and then was gonna leave over and go back over.
And that's why he's stupid too.
Yeah, he just got caught too early.
Like stupid. That's why I always say if you go to jail,
but you never know when they go come though. You got to think about this.
But that's what I'm saying. How do I put it? If you gonna when you doing something, you know there's a possibility of you going to jail. You feel me? So that's why it's like when people get locked up, it's like that's what the fuck it comes with. Like that's just the way the game goes. You shouldn't have been playing if you ain't want to get locked up.
So he crapped out before he should have got up. He should have got up before he crapped out.
Yeah. I'm gonna be real with you. That's why like people in the hood, they be like, bro, you be lucky than a motherfucker. I be trying to tell them it's not that I'm lucky. It's that I know when enough is enough. Y'all niggas don't know when to stop because y'all are so excited and it's like an adrenaline rush. Get money, get money, get money. You have to learn how to like fall back.
That's easier said than done. That's easier said than done. Definitely.
It's only easier said and done when you stupid. And it's okay to be stupid. Like, I'm going to be real with you. It's okay to be stupid. Like, for real.
Say conservative when you're less conservative.
We can call it, if that's what you want to call it. But at the end of the day, it's either smart decisions or stupid ones. You feel me? So it's like, it's okay to be dumb. And not everybody can be smart in this world. If everybody was smart, the world would be off in a better place. It's not like that. So it's okay to fuck up and be stupid. I respect you if you real about it. Like, yeah, I fucked up. Niggas don't want to take accountability. It's not fair. But they did. It don't give a matter what the fuck they did. What did you do? You can only worry about you. You get what I'm saying? Everybody want to blame. Well, they told me he said that shit. Who gives a fuck, nigga? Like, what? That niggas is crazy. That's why I ain't never, man. Ain't nobody. I don't want to jinx myself, but I'm gonna say I'm good because you gotta learn to walk away.
Hey, you reading the comments, Cap?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I seen Ted said Ted gonna report on that story tonight.
Light it up, light the whole city up. That's what niggas do.
Ted gonna report on that story tonight in the late night show. That's crazy. Splash, what up? Yeah, this shit crazy, man. His mother's 61 years old too.
And gotta bury her son.
But we gotta figure out what the situation of why he got out the car. How that shit work? And then dude say thought he could reach for a gun and get away with it. How that work? Like how that work? So you gotta see what really happened. Cause I don't see Scooter reaching for no gun when police drawing on him. I don't think he'll do that.
Who's WG?
Especially in that public area that y'all said he was in. I don't think he'll do that.
Cap, who's WG?
Wavy gang. He been saying the
Oh,
same
y'all
shit.
niggas is using nicknames now. WG. I was like, what the fuck is the WG? He said wavy.
That-
Nigga, you should have just said wait. Nigga giving nicknames and shit.
He want my attention. Like I said, my people don't fuck with that nigga no more. My people don't fuck with that nigga. He just mad because we not fucking with him because he disrespect too much. He don't get no attention over here. No attention. Damn, so this right after he leaving the courtroom, found guilty. That nigga got big as hell.
Nah, that nigga was big, period, bro.
Shit, he ain't got to spend no money. He nigga using IOUs on food and everything else. Shit.
That nigga was big all the way. Anyway.
Yeah, he got bigger though.
I'm
He built like somebody
I'm
dyke
surprised.
mama.
Hey, I'm surprised they let him leave the courtroom today. I'm surprised he was able to get out today.
He not a flight.
You know,
risk.
what's the amount? What's the amount? Like what's his chart? Like what's his what the amount is?
I'm saying, no, what I mean, like, you know, usually when you found guilty, you go straight, like, usually they put you straight to jail. I don't know how it works in Florida.
Sometimes you might they might give you time to get your shit in order.
Yeah, that's why
But I don't know.
probably letting him get his affairs in order and stuff. Cause he's not like a flight risk. He ain't do no crime shit. And I think they posted what's it called? A surety bond? A surety bond, I think it's called a surety bond. They gave him one of those.
Let me tell you. What y'all think is gonna happen with your boy? Kodak Black is out here, y'all. Like they saying that Kodak Black is gonna be the next DMX.
I think he gonna be like Whitney.
They say he on his.
I'm telling you, Cap, mark my words. He gonna be like Whitney Houston. Watch.
But DMX went out like Whitney. That's how he went out.
Oh, from an overdose? No, I'm talking about like, you know, people speculated that someone killed her, but she overdosed. I'm telling you, that's gonna be Kodak's little mystery story. Something gonna happen.
I don't know why he
man, what the hell is he smoking? What is that he's smoking? A pipe?
A cigarette.
Man, look the way he held that bitch up. Run. Look the way he held that bitch up.
That's because that's how he used to smoking.
Man,
nah, Cap, he used to smoke crack.
Look at that.
Nigga used to smoke crack.
But that's what I'm saying. He used to smoking crack. What happened to his dreads? Then that nigga what the fuck is going on, y'all?
He cut him after he got out of that little jail situation.
Hey, look how he held. Oh, you get cut off. Look how you say that's a cigarette. Look how you finna light this bitch. Oh shit. Look.
Damn, bro, this is what they go.
Yeah, he used to smoke crack. Yeah, for sure. Look how he hold it like it's a pipe or something, crackhead.
You say that's a cigarette?
Say them go out like DMX, man. Shut the fuck up. Definitely ain't going out like DMX. He a legend, huh? Well, bitch, I'd rather go out like DMX and go out like. The fuck?
So when he say go out DMX, he
I do be feeling like DMX for a lot of time.
He talking about how DMX really went out.
Like, no, bitch. Like, no, bitch. I heard it.
Asking questions we don't.
Nigga had a heart attack smoking crack, cocaine, whatever. Same shit to me.
I knew the pill was fake, but I still took it. What type of shit is that?
This nigga gone, bro.
You know, Cap.
Do you think it was a good thing Jack Boy got away from him, or you think it's still like a? Huh?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
He got dynamic energy around him. Like I give your boy 6 more months at the most if he keep going in this way. You could tell when a nigga is burnt out. This is the definition of burnt out, my nigga. Y'all just don't see it because he still got good clothes on and got jewelry.
Hell no, nah, we been seen it.
Take that jewelry off. Take that good shirt. And nigga, y'all want to know who this nigga look like? I'm gonna show you who he look like.
Look the way he holding that damn, and you say that's a cigarette, bro. Hell no, nah, bro.
It's a blunt, but he smoking like.
But just look how you.
Yeah, that's why I say it's a blunt, but he's smoking like a crack pipe because I don't care what they say. He was smoking meth, crack, whatever. He was smoking something out of a pipe because look how he hold it. Nigga, we know what that shit look like. Like, we know I've been around dope fiends before. We know how they.
Hey, you seen where he was trying out the chicken and he was on the ground eating the chicken, doing his head and shit like that? You seen that little short other nigga?
Yeah, I think he on that meth. Or that fentanyl. He fentanyl or meth. Whatever is crazy out there, he on one of those. Because that ain't just no pill.
So Gucci was right when he said you just a rich ass junkie. So Gucci was right.
They all rich ass junkies. Yo, Nicki Minaj told you she used to be addicted to Percocets. Yeah, it says she had a Percocet addiction. All these niggas is rich junkies.
Rich ass junkie.
Rich junkies and prostitutes. That's all what these motherfuckers are.
Yo, y'all can hear me? I think my connection.
But these are the ones our younger generation look up to just because they make music, though.
Yeah, we hear you, Loud Pack. We can hear you.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that nigga smoke filter tip Black and Miles, bro. And he ain't on crack. He on Molly. He fuck with Molly.
Nigga smoke Molly. Nigga smoke Molly.
Meth. He smoked meth. That man smoking just like a dope fiend on the corner. Look how he holds that
You know, Molly was MDMA before they crystallized it and just made it meth and called it Molly.
Yeah, but you not just smoking.
I mean,
that's who that nigga look like right there.
And Jack Boy said on one of his lives that he put voodoo on that nigga. So I don't know. You know them Haitians, they really fuck with that shit. He said he put voodoo on that nigga. Now he out here fucking with chickens and shit. Fucking chickens and shit.
I told you, Cap, that witchcraft shit was real. That's what they said.
Nigga,
I mean, it's only real if you believe in it. You know what I mean?
Man, that nigga was getting zooted out before they fell out. Come on, man.
They've been, if you know your history and of where we come from, they've been doing voodoo since the old ancient African days. In India, every religion was doing voodoo, whether it was Native Americans, whether it was Africans, whether it was Creoles, everybody did voodoo.
Yeah,
but what I don't
know, that might be part of his heritage. That might be part of his heritage to get rid of shit that we won't understand. Cause they be smoking shit like that and then doing rituals with dances and all that shit like that. In other countries and shit.
Nah, that witchcraft shit is real.
That's making an excuse for it. But
bro, if you watch the Discovery Channel and you look at the real villages in Africa, they still do they voodoo and they spiritual heritage shit and puts oils on your head and then dance at certain times, and when they parties, they still do that shit to this day. You'll scream in the middle of the night, woo, like owls and
Nah, for real though. And on top of that, you don't see all them fucking people getting rich off of them psychic readings and shit. You see all them celebrities and actors and actresses. They all go to these damn these little wizards and warlocks and shit.
Y'all remember Miss Cleo?
Oh yeah, that's
Cleo was the first
scamming ass
bitch. Down something Cleo.
That bitch was reading people's caller ID.
I wasn't even mad at
she
her
had the caller
either.
ID and shit back in the day. Niggas thought she really knew some shit.
Facts. Nah, that's why I said I can't.
Did she turn out to be a fraud, or she just fell off the map?
Nah, she was a fraud. They found out she was a fraud.
She just fell off the map.
Nah,
She was making up
she was
shit.
fraud.
No,
Bitch
but
was making
did
shit
they
up.
prove her to be a fraud, or did she just
Yeah,
fall off the map? Like,
but she already done made thousands of.
She was one of the first scammers.
that was
Even
televised.
even that Gypsy Rose girl, like them are some real fucking criminals. But it's like shit, you can't be mad at them because it's like, god damn, you a little clever little hoe.
Who you get mad at, twin? Cause you ain't never mad at these criminals with smart ideas.
I really only get mad at people when I know that they know better.
So these motherfuckers don't know better. They're scheming.
They not getting caught. I mean, they getting caught, but it's like how do I put it? Like, let me put it like this: anytime you crooked, it always gonna fail. Like, you gonna get caught one way or another. So we all know that it's the inevitable. But the creativity, I have to applaud it because it's just like, damn, that's a good idea. But it's like, shit, you got what you got. Gypsy went to jail. Shit, I wasn't saying free that bitch. You did that shit, but you a smart hoe for real. You smart than
So
a
do you
bitch.
get intel on all this shit that you say is creativity?
I mean, what do you mean intel?
Like, just learn from it. If you was to want to do something.
I won't say I learned from it. It's more so like I've done shit like this before. So it's like seeing it, that's how I be like, damn, I know where your mind was at. You feel me? Like, let me put it like this. That's how I know when people bullshitting. Like, because I've done some real fucked up scamming shit that to this day nobody in the world even knows, because they would have never guessed it was me. So it's like when I see other people exemplify those same behaviors and patterns, I find it intriguing because it's like, damn, like nobody else is peeping the shit. Some people do, like Cap be peeping the shit. That's why I fuck with Cap, because he be seeing the plays. But other motherfuckers, they be like, they don't see it. So that's why I say I have to applaud certain motherfuckers, because I be like, damn, you a cold
Right.
little motherfucker. You gonna get caught. I'm not gonna say free you, but shit, while you on your run, shit, that was a hell of a run. All runs gotta come to an end though, but that's a hell of one.
I got you.
I don't like
I'm
shit,
just
like
curious.
that Dolph shit, that was dumb. Like, that was just, to me, that was stupid. So to me, that wasn't
wasn't
creative.
that
It
shit
was
so
just
low? And then the dude called him, and then he hung up with his family. Like that, yeah, that was some low
the
shit.
Lil Ronnie shit, that was dumb. Like, that wasn't creative at all. You see what I'm saying? Like, them type of shit is like, y'all niggas is fucking stupid.
You prefer the mind game over it, the mental warfare.
That's what the war is about. That's why I say, like, don't go to war. Let me put it like this, and this might go over some.
It'll be unimaginable how intrigued you will be to the ones that actually get away with the shit that you know nothing about.
Yeah,
the unsolved ones.
I love it. I love that shit. Like, damn, you outsmarted me, because I'm an analyzer. Like, Cap will tell you, like, when people are talking, I'm sitting there and I'm analyzing. So if I don't catch it, I feel like, damn, you cold, because I don't believe nothing. Everything is speculation to me. Everything. Like, you could be wearing a white shirt and tell me you wearing a white shirt, and I'll still put that in the lie pile. Because it's like, you can't, not everything is what it may seem. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
So everything is a lie to me. And then I start fact checking. And that's how I'm like, oh, okay, so this was the truth. Oh, this is still questionable. So if you put the wool over my eyes, I have to give you your credit.
It's crazy.
That shit, yeah. I just had to ask you because that shit be funny. You know what I'm saying? I don't fuck with what you did, but I can't blame him. You know what I'm saying?
You feel me? Because some of that shit be
that shit be funny as hell to me, bro.
That's why I'm like, I hate to say it, but I don't fuck with Yella Beezy, but I get it. I've been shot before. I know when I interviewed, that's what won me over. When I watched the interview with Yella Beezy and he said, once you shoot me, we will never be cool again. That shit hit me so deep in my heart. Like, I felt that shit because I've been in that situation where it's like, you looking at the motherfucker that shot you and you want it to be war, but them niggas don't want pressure, but you want all the smoke. Like, I know what that feels like. So it's like, I get where he coming from. Like,
so it'll be tough to be around, for you to be around honest people.
No, I
So
love
you a
honest
little
people.
odd towards honest people?
No, I love honest people, but I like honest people that that have integrity, that have transparency. Tell the truth. If you did something, don't be ashamed and hide it. Nigga, you wasn't ashamed when you did it. If I'm gonna murder for hire, that's why I said it's hard for me to like imagine snitching, because it's like I did this. I put the money on that nigga head. I wanted him out. I'm gonna own up to it as a grown
But
ass
you don't
woman because it was
respect
my
trying to
choice.
beat the system and trying not to get caught.
I could beat the system without selling out my integrity. You get what I'm saying? How am I gonna blame somebody else and put the blame all on someone else when I know I contributed to this? That's
All right,
just
so
me though.
when it comes to Beezy, you can't blame him right now, right? Because he ain't sold out yet.
Yeah, that's why I said I don't blame. I don't have no ill feelings towards Beezy. It's fucked up that somebody died in the process of this. Death is not a light topic, but at the same time, nigga, you tried to kill me. You tried to kill me, nigga. We will never be okay. You tried to kill my partners, then you mocked us. You're antagonizing me. Okay, bitch, you wanna go there? Let's go there. But that's why
All
I
right,
say
so you
I
don't have
respect.
no blame, you don't have no empathy for Beezy way he should have left the city if he had the money, just like bro was saying.
If Beezy died,
or he kept himself in that predicament to get caught up like this. You don't look at that part?
Yeah, that's why I said take responsibility. You played a part in this.
So is he a dummy?
Oh yeah, you got caught. You stupid. Yeah. But I respect the plan. The fact that you had a plan that was that intricate, I can respect it. It just didn't go. Like I said, you never win when you're being crooked. You're gonna lose some way. It may not be in the eyes of the court, but something, God brings everything back full 360 moments.
So
So
you
you're
just here
gonna,
for the show. You
yeah,
just like watching the show.
yeah. I like to see, is you really gonna own up to your shit, or is you gonna run? Now the game is really on now. The plan was one part, but now that you caught, how you gonna do it? And if you get out of this,
it took so long. Do you think that amount of time, do you think he had any thoughts, or any of them had any thoughts that it will come back to light? Because it was a long time.
if he
Like, how
did,
do you think they was living their life thinking this was gonna come back up? Or do you think they was living these 4 years thinking we got away with the shit?
I think at this point he thought he got. I don't know.
That's a
From
tough
my
one.
understanding, this has been, the case has been, what, Cap, was it 21 that they arrested them? I think it was like 2021. Oh, okay, yeah. When they arrested them, that right there would have been a loose end. I would have handled it differently, but
I would have left him.
That's my point.
No, I'm
I
saying, all right, I got that. But over the so Cap, do you think after all this time that went past, 1 year that went past, 2 years that went past, like, do you think they thought they got away with it, or do you think they thought it was gonna come back eventually? Like,
well,
how do you think
they knew they didn't get away with it because niggas started getting caught?
Exactly.
All right, so that's when the nigga should have left, huh?
Facts.
Yeah. Once you see niggas getting arrested that's involved with the crime, nigga, just like every mob boss do, they either bail them out so they can get rid of them, or they say we got to get the fuck out because what you think? You think this nigga will keep his mouth shut? 90% of the time they don't take that chance. They get somebody in jail to get rid of them. That's how you know these niggas real street niggas, because if they was real street niggas, ain't no way in hell that they would have let Keywan White be talking from jail as much as he did and on social medias. He would have been got bumped, knocked off in jail.
I would have got Devin first. I would have waited 1 year to move after the incident because you don't want it to be suspicious. I would have acted normal about 1.5 years in. I would have moved. I would have been gone. My residence wouldn't have been in the United States. And Devin Brown, I'm sorry, but I would have had to X you out.
But niggas in jail would have already knew what time it is. The word would have got around.
Exactly. You got to go, Devin. And Keywan, that's your one warning, because I respect. I fuck with you. Clearly, we fuck with each other.
No warning. Every nigga that was tied to me had to go. I'm not leaving.
I think that Keywan, he has like a. I think he really fucked with Q1. So I think he
Don't
probably
matter.
would have
You
let
don't.
him slide.
You don't leave no loose ends. They
Nah,
gotta go,
facts.
and
Yeah,
they
that's
in a
facts.
perfect place. They in a perfect place to get got. Jail.
Facts.
Nigga, you know how many niggas get got in jail? Them niggas would have them niggas would have gotten PC. PC niggas would have hit them up. Nigga, them niggas would have got. But check this out, y'all. AJ Johnson said that she had the best 50th birthday ever after having a train ran on her.
Is that Angela? Is that her? No,
that's Angela Yee. Angela Yee is the one hosting it. Listen to this.
Oh.
AJ Johnson, I think that's the girl from Baby Boy.
Yeah, she played in the house.
Which one? Which one? The baby mama?
Yeah, the one out.
The first one.
Tyrese mama and Baby Boy.
Oh, shit.
The
I
one
can
that
see
been
that
rain.
though. I can
She
see
said that she had the best 50th birthday ever because they ran a train on her. Let me see what she said, y'all. This sounds good.
Yeah, she a grown woman. She did it at 50. She living her best life.
A threesome is 2 men and a woman, and they'll be okay with that.
I've done that. Oh, yeah.
What?
And
2 men?
2 men. And they traded off. It was like they were friends, and they traded off. It's the best 50th birthday ever.
Yes.
Okay. And they traded off. So it was never like them together.
Okay.
It was like they were flip-flopping me. You know, one would please me, then he'd pass me to the other. And one would kiss me, and then he'd spin me around for the other.
Oh,
it was
that's
like
powerful.
a beautiful dance. Oh my goodness.
What? I'm not supposed to have a life them days and not having a life.
That bitch nasty.
So that's just that's like a what's that word they be saying? A nympho?
What you think about that?
She just a nympho.
Is it really a train if you bounce it from back in? I don't know. I ain't never.
Bro, it's anytime 2 niggas is hitting it at the same time and that pussy is open for 2 niggas at the same time, it's a train.
Oh, okay.
So you can't call her a hoe though, right?
Okay, well let me ask you then. So what's considered a threesome then? Because that sound like a threesome?
Nah, a threesome is 3 or more, 3 people. Outside
exactly. So it's her and 2 niggas. So that's just a threesome.
That's not a threesome because she's the third person. A threesome would have been her and 3 people.
It's all type of terms, man. It's all about what you think it is.
She got gangbang, man. At the end of the day, she got gangbang.
Yeah, gangbang. Say gangbang.
Well, you know, gangbang is. I think a gangbang is 3 or more people. 3 or more people. Yeah, 3 or more people.
Oh, well, she ain't get gangbang then.
She ain't get gangbang. They ran a train on it. Train is 2 people where I go and then the next nigga go. Take your turn. That's a train.
I say. I don't know what her logic is. That's just a hoe that want to fuck both of us. I mean, a female that want to whatever term you use.
Or maybe she wanted to fuck both of them.
Yeah. That. So
a little pussy hot.
Yeah.
Little hot
pocket. You know what they say as you get older, they get hornier. Women get hornier when they get these. Yeah. Niggas slow down. Women get hot.
Yeah. And she said, what birthday this was? She 50. She just not that diesel engine just getting right.
Mm-hmm. And that's why you see so many old women getting with young men. Because they want a young nigga that's going to make them feel like they back in their young days.
Are y'all judging a woman who likes trains?
Nah.
Shit, whatever floats your boat. Shit, that's up to you.
If you ain't a swinging man, that ain't the type for you. But some people in the monogamy, whatever that shit is.
Some women like 2 dicks better than 1.
Yeah.
Some women, and it's true though, because there's women out there that have sex with their man and still use a dildo at the same time.
Right.
Like, nigga, you just ain't enough. Or after that nigga bust,
nigga say you not enough.
That's what it is.
That's crazy though. But I'm surprised that these motherfuckers be coming out telling their business. She just came out and told the world. Like, damn.
That's how you know old people don't give a fuck.
Damn. So now we know she liked that scene in Baby Boy with Ring Rains had.
Hey, that's the first thing came to my head.
Yeah, so we know she liked that. We know she liked.
He probably hit that for real.
For real, for real.
What they say, 50 and Fabulous.
She probably hitting her prime right now.
Clearly, if you letting two niggas ram up in you.
You know she done thought about that before. You think that's her first time? Or just her first time exposing it?
That's her first time exposing it. That hoe been doing that shit. You don't just get a train ran on you for the first time at 50. You been doing that shit.
Nah, she said it wasn't a train. She just... I don't know what logic she just used. Kiss one, flip you over to the other one. I don't know what logic she tried to put in her head to make it seem like it wasn't one. But, yeah.
That shit. Yeah.
Shout out to her, though. She's still 50 years old.
Getting fucked by two niggas at the same time.
Could have been her fantasy. You never know. Wait, who he talking about? Talking about he is on a different account showing videos of you. Who he talking about?
Shit, I'm gonna say I don't know.
Yeah.
Bro, we not giving them niggas no light on my page. I don't give a fuck about
Oh, my bad. I ain't say no name. I ain't say shit.
I know, I'm not. Them niggas get no light. No light. I don't even fuck. They can do what they want to do.
We tell you that, nigga. That nigga got 2 hours, cuz. Today ain't Monday. Hey, bro, is that 211 in that Ken, where you from type of thing? Cause I don't think I seen that shit. I think I seen Blue Bull, I seen Motley, I seen all that. I don't think I seen no 211 that big, cuz.
That's a 40. Yeah, we got 211. That's a 40 amps. That's a
that might just be where you at. I don't think I seen that bitch. I was definitely looking.
Them niggas ain't got no 211 40s out there where you at?
I was definitely, I'm in Florida. I was definitely looking. I mean, it should, if it's there, it should be here, cuz. It definitely should be.
Okay, y'all seen that little Chinese American dude that blew up all them Tesla cars? They calling him a terrorist. This nigga really blew them bitches up.
What ethnicity was he?
It looked like he an Asian dude. His name Kim. Paul Kim.
He going to jail. That's what we know.
Yeah, they just arrested him. They charged him for 15 counts. 5 vehicles were damaged. He was using Molotov cocktails to start the fires.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, old school shit.
Oh, you mean lighting the little liquor bottle and throwing it? Oh, this nigga's a menace.
Yeah, that's that old shit.
Oh yeah, you gotta go to jail. You're a
but they used to put the liquor in the gasoline in the bottle with liquor.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah.
Did they do that at one of his compounds, or he just found cars?
You know how Tesla has the collision center where you drop your car off if it's like been damaged and they work on it.
Well, yeah, just like everybody else here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he went to one of those.
So it was like a shop.
Yeah, like a dealership type thing.
But why was he mad though? Did something happen with his Tesla?
We don't know. It just happened. It just happened yesterday evening.
Yeah, we know what's going on. He bought one of them up. See, look, let me put y'all go buy them expensive ass cars, right? And you guess how much it costs to replace the battery in a Tesla?
Some thousands.
something like some thousands or some shit. Yeah.
Guess how much it costs? This shit ain't like a regular car. Nigga, it costs like $5,000 for a battery. $5,000 to $10,000 for a battery. Just a battery. So just say your battery go out on you. Nigga, you gotta get a new battery or you can't even drive your car.
Nah, that's facts. And it makes sense that you said that because it says he was shooting the cars and blowing them up, shooting them with a gun. Now, why would you? You're just angry at that point because
he's upset. He's like, fuck these cars.
He's shooting them and burning them up. Like, what the fuck?
You gotta think about
he say why he did it. Something was wrong with his Tesla.
That nigga said, "Hey, Cal, you don't want to cover? You say I gotta pay a thing. You don't want to cover my insurance? Oh yeah, okay."
Bro, and that's what they do, bro. You buy the Tesla. We ain't even just talking about the Tesla trucks. I'm talking about a regular Tesla car. The battery like $5,000. The Tesla truck is probably like $20,000. So check this out. What they do is they make you think that when you buy the car, you got a warranty on the battery and it's covered for like 10 years or something like that. As long as it's no malfunctions or you didn't mess with it or tamper with it. Soon as you go out with that motherfucker, they tell you it's not covered. That's why.
Hey, that made sense. It was an ethnic, another ethnic dude too. Those the ones that be buying them bitches too. Cause if you go to them other places like travel centers and stuff, those are the only ones you see in them. So you know what? It might have had something to do with this Tesla car. You never know.
Oh yeah, he is an Asian. I just looked him up.
Yeah, you never know.
And they the ones that be buying them shits.
Yeah.
I guarantee you that's what happened, bro.
Hey, look, the police said the nigga torched the whole row of Teslas. That nigga, he wrote resist across the entrance of the Tesla service center. Hey, y'all got him fucked up. He not paying nothing. He said, "Copay my ass."
Yeah.
So what do you do if that's your car that got blown up? Like, Elon, you gotta help me.
Those are the nobody cars yet. They probably was malfunctioned cars.
Yeah, he probably got a whole bunch of stock in Tesla. Tesla just went down. Now he car fucking up. Yeah, he like, I lost everything because I invested in this shit. You never know with them age. I mean, with stuff like that, with Tesla and stuff like that, you never know.
Bro,
people put their people like that put their last dollar in that because you know they in the technology.
That's why I say I don't want nothing that's run off batteries, bro. I'll stick to gas. I don't want nothing run off of batteries. I don't, bro. Imagine you trying to get away from somebody and
electricity.
Your car say battery dying. and you gotta go plug up somewhere and charge this shit for a few hours so you can keep running. Man, fuck that.
It's cheaper than fuel. It's cheaper than fuel, Cap. That's why
but I'm not sitting somewhere to charge my car up. Y'all gonna get me. That's the easy lick.
They do it because they say it's cheaper on fuel, though. It's supposed to be better for the earth.
Nah, that ain't why they do it. They do it because they know if you buy one, they can shut your shit off at any time.
I mean, you can do that with these cars now. You can do that with these cars nowadays.
This nigga burnt these Teslas to fucking pieces. I'm looking at that bitch right now.
Not a regular car, but you know them cars, they got them GPSs and all that stuff like that. If you say your car's stolen, they could cut that car off. Like
that's if the car got a cutoff switch.
I mean,
most of these dealers put them in the cars when they sell you a new car. But when you go to a dealership and you get a car and you get a regular car and that motherfucker ain't got no system in it, you good. Once you put them smart systems in that bitch, you are subjected to being controlled by a database from somewhere else.
Right.
Nah, that's real shit. I remember one time this police officer asked me, I had went in the store and left my car running. That nigga said, "You not afraid somebody gonna take your car?" I said, "Sir, this bitch got a kill switch. You're not gonna get far on this bitch." I got the little kill switch. I have the app on my phone. All I gotta do is say stop vehicle.
Nigga, I remember back in the day when motherfuckers used to buy cars, and if you ain't pay your payment, they cut that motherfucker off. You could be on the highway.
You can't crank it up. You can't do shit with it.
You couldn't do shit, bro. I'm telling you, could literally be on the highway and it say car shutting down. He's like, what the fuck?
What you mean back in the day? That ain't back. That's
Shit, they do that now when your credit bad.
yeah,
Shit, you're
yeah.
not
That
gonna
ain't
be.
yeah.
You're not gonna use them paycheck stubs to get a new vehicle and drive off
Hey,
this
cuz
bitch.
I seen on YouTube a dude stole like a expensive car, right? And he was talking to the dude. I don't know how they got it recorded. And he was on the interstate. I think it was a Charger or something. And he up there a Hellcat, and he was running from the police. And then he was on the phone with the dude talking about, dude, bro, I think this bitch shutting off on me. And he had to pull
They
off. They
be doing
shut the
that.
car off on him, bro. In the middle of a chase, they shut the car off on him, bro.
I ain't gonna lie, I didn't even know they did that until my homeboy, that happened to him, but he kept lying and saying, oh, the car ran out of gas. He kept saying it ran out of gas. And so I'm like, okay, well, we can get it towed. He's like, nah, just leave it here. I'm like, nah, bro, let's go get some gas. Nah, that's cool. You ain't gotta put gas in that bitch. Later on, I found out that motherfucker didn't pay his bill for 3 months. They cut that bitch off. This
Oh
nigga kept
yeah, if you don't
lying.
pay that bill that month, you can't crank your car. You can't do nothing.
Yeah,
My
but he
homeboy
had
had one of
lied and
those.
told him like, oh, that nigga lied to him. I'm gonna pay you the next month. They ain't getting no payment. We driving to the bar. All of a sudden, his car starts slowing down. I'm behind him. I'm like, what's wrong with your car, bro? Oh man, Twin, I left out of gas. I'm like, oh, let's go
Man,
get
do
you
you
some
know
gas.
it's
Nah, we good, bro. We good. I don't need it. Fuck it. I'm like, okay, fuck
do
your
you
car.
know it's the worst feeling when your shit just run out of power? Even if it ain't if run out of gas or anything, do you know that's the worst feeling when that bitch just slow down and just cut off?
Hell
Like
yeah.
that's the worst feeling in the world. It ain't no juice left in there. That's the worst feeling in the
Ain't got
world.
no in the world is being stranded, nigga. Don't go
Yeah.
somewhere and be stranded. Worst feeling in the world is being on the highway and niggas just riding by you. I remember I had a motherfucker a flat one time, and I ain't realized my jack was broke. Man, I had to spare everything, just ain't have a jack, and niggas just riding past
But
you.
that's when you
Boom.
know you really alone. Ain't nobody finna help you. This world cold. That's when you know you really alone.
Yeah, cold as a bitch. I told my wife, I said, get out the car, stand in the front. Remember that day? Remember it was in on the what was he going before? I was like, they not stopping for me. You might need to get out the car. Look, as soon as she got out the car, a nigga with a pickup truck pulled right up. I said, look, then I hopped out the car like out of nowhere. As soon as I'm talking about pickup, the nigga even went and got the jack and came back.
Hey,
Let it
you
be.
gotta do what you thinking she wasn't with you. How long you
Yep.
would have been there, bro?
Oh, I would have been there all damn night. I would have had to just go home and come back with another jet. Niggas is not stopping.
Would have leave that bitch on the side of the road, huh? You just would have to leave it there.
Niggas is not stopping for niggas. And now that I think about it, I understand who gonna trust a nigga on the side of the road. You better
That's
off
true.
than a nigga. Ain't too many niggas stopping for a nigga. I see a nigga on the road.
That's true.
Like,
That's
I don't
why
know.
you supposed to always have your supplies with you. That's why you always supposed to check it though.
Nigga, I got caught out there. That jack was broke like a motherfucker. I was like, damn. Caught like a motherfucker. Got caught slipping, y'all.
So you got the tire, you got everything. So when did you find out the jack was messed up? When you pulled it out or when you tried to crank it up?
When I tried to crank that motherfucker up, that motherfucker wouldn't go up. I said, this motherfucker ain't moving. Damn. Now it's fucked.
I'm only laughing because I got caught like that too. That's the only reason I'm laughing.
I went right to AutoZone, bought me a 2-ton jack.
Hey, for real, the metal one. Hey, I did the same thing. I was stuck, bro. Ain't nobody help me.
Y'all support the motherfucking page, man. Y'all get good content over here, man. 4 hours, good content all day. Support the page. Cash App, Gangster Cat. It's Friday. I know you niggas got paid. It's Friday. Support your motherfucking boy. Don't be a hater. Be a congratulator. Be a congratulator. We've been over here rocking with good content. Twin. Motherfucking everybody been over here rocking this content today. For real. And the night show gonna be thumping tonight. Don't forget
Wait,
that.
Cap, so when do you do your when are you starting to do y'all's night shows? Y'all overnight shows?
They been doing that, too.
I thought y'all stopped for a minute.
Nah, we was on the other channel. We was on the Cap Report.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but we was live last night over here. You wasn't over here last night? Or you got here in the morning?
You was on that jump the other night, twin. What you talking about? You was on that jump the other night.
I didn't know they was doing it every night still. I thought it was just certain nights, like Tuesdays and Thursdays and shit.
Nah, that shit every night, every night, basically. And Monday when he off.
Nah, Ted say Monday you gave him the day off, nigga. He said Ted.
I do it that night when he ain't here. I do it.
So is that Sunday night or is that Monday night going into Tuesday? Cause you know that night shift different. So what is Monday?
It's Monday night going into Tuesday.
So that's Sunday at 12.
That's Monday at 12.
All right, so it's Monday. All right.
Basically, it's Tuesday morning, but it's Monday night.
Right. All right.
Hell yeah. But yeah, he gonna be on this bitch tonight at 11. In an hour and 45 minutes. I gotta make the live for him. He probably in traffic right now. Yeah,
Cap, you heard from Dove?
Nah, I ain't heard from Dove. He been hot. He came on the chat. He came in the chat and was talking after he was supposed to go to court March 12th, but we ain't heard nothing since then. He ain't come over here talking no questions. He been quiet as a motherfucker because he know niggas want answers. He can't give up no answer.
Facts, because Nadi already been sentenced. That's what I was wondering.
What they sentenced Nadi to?
They gave that nigga like a couple years.
3, 2?
Like 40 months or some shit like that. I don't know how many. Yeah, I don't know how many.
3 years. 3 years. That's 30, a little bit over 36 months.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
He already got time in, so he should be home in less than a couple years. He already did some time. So
You're
shipping that boy out.
I got some news y'all could use.
What?
Y'all read the chat? I don't know. They said
we already used it. Cap already used it.
Yeah, we done covered that an hour ago.
Oh.
You know, I'm quick on this shit.
What, so it's true though?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Brother was at the album release party. It happened at an album release party.
That's crazy.
Who album?
I don't know.
Oh, so they was over there at the album release party in that public area like that?
It was downtown. The NCAA down.
So who did it though? I heard the cops, the boys did it. Or was some other niggas?
Did it. They say the police did it.
Damn, bro.
They finna start rioting.
Y'all think so?
I don't know.
Now, Cap, you know black people, we don't have no sense.
I hope they ain't that crazy.
What she said? What she said?
She said, you know,
but shit, I'll be back.
All right.
I say, you know, as black people, we don't be always having some. We don't have sense.
All right.
Y'all was mad at George Floyd and all that. Y'all was terrorizing y'all's own community. Y'all should have went to them white areas and went crazy. I want to prove a message so bad.
Why you saying y'all, twin? You one of us, bro.
I am, but I would never riot my own neighborhood. If I was gonna break some shit,
I would go to
somebody else's.
Say we.
Nah, it's not we. It's two type of niggas. It's
say
niggas
them. Say them. They.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna say them because I'm about to say some niggas we don't think like that. Like
terrorize our own. Nah, nigga, we finna go to them. We finna go on the other side of the tracks and get the fucking shit up. Not rob the liquor store. Nigga, let's rob the bank. Fuck it. If we want to go out, let's go out.
Nah, yeah, shit.
If we already going to jail, fuck it. Let's make it worth it.
Shit, jail and prison, two different things, nigga. Ain't that federal if you do bank robbery? That's federal.
Shit, fuck it.
Hey, but we about to get up out of here, y'all. I'm about to start a new live. And if any of y'all want to hit the link and hold it down and to Ted get up here, y'all can. But I'm gonna start
on this page or your other page.
I'm gonna do it on this page, but I'm gonna run both. It's gonna run on both pages. Though. I'm gonna run the lives on both pages, but hit the link on this page.
All right, bet.
All right. We coming right back, y'all. We about to start a whole new live for the night shift. Y'all know what it is. We need Cap Gang to hold down the comments. And we're going to turn up. Let's go.